afraid to say it, everybody. Today, space will be touched by capitalism. It's over, Tim Curry. No! The crafters are going to space.
At no point did I know what the next word in that sentence was going to be.
Space. Welcome, everybody.
And none of it was disappointing.
Welcome, everybody, to Cosmic Exploration.
Cosmic Exploration? Cosmic Exploration. Explore the cosmos with me, Kyle.
We shall. We shall click on rocks. We shall be... What? We got to, like, 12? What level did we get our guys to? Above 10.
I'm on
Above
one right now.
10.
And it's... that can't be right. Where do I see my level?
We got to class jobs.
I turned off my...
We're
XP
miners.
bar.
18, 20, and 50 fishing. We are ready.
We
are ready.
Lord have mercy. Where's...
Let's go.
Well, how do I get my XP bar
Mine
back, Kyle?
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, your XP? Oh, because you hit it because
Yeah.
you didn't want it anymore now that you were max level?
Yeah, both my miner and my botanist are of legal drinking age in the United States.
That's all you need. We're all set. We're ready to go to space.
Legal drinking level?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because we're obviously not 100 years old. Or are we? I'm not. Not this body, anyway.
In real life or in game?
I might be infinite. No, in game. In game. This body is definitely normal. I have a normal body, everybody. Don't worry.
Well, because the Warrior Light disappeared at the end of 1.0 and then just kind of manifested at the beginning of Realm Reborn.
Yeah, and then
So is it a new body?
the kids don't age,
an old body.
but some do. So, yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't think we had an Anduin jump, though. Like, no one's really broken the canonical age acceleration in any way. We're good.
No.
We're good.
No.
We're going to space.
The game seems wholly uninterested in playing with time passing.
Good for it. Let's do it. Let's go. Today, and happy Oblivion Day, apparently, everybody.
I guess?
Yeah, apparently. But where do you get it? I guess just Game Pass? I don't see it on Steam unless it upgraded my already owned copy of Oblivion.
It leaked on Steam, so it has to be on Steam.
Right?
It leaked before the thing even happened today.
Do I own it?
I go to the Steam store. It's literally the first thing I see. It is the banner up top.
I don't even see it. It's not on the banner at all for me, which means I own it? I
No.
didn't do that, right?
No.
Why does it
No,
think
it
I
is
don't care about Oblivion? Why is
It
my
is $49.99, Kyle.
It's not even in my top sellers.
Oh, does the deluxe edition come with horse armor? Because that would be hilarious. What is in the deluxe edition? There's a deluxe edition for $10 more. What is in the deluxe edition?
I believe you get a horse because, they're mad lads like that.
You get horse armor.
Yeah, they
it's
give you
not
the horse,
horse
yeah.
armor, though.
Well,
it's not the horse armor.
Is it not? Isn't it a new version of the horse armor?
It is horse armor. It is not the horse. I know very little about Oblivion, but I feel like I know what the armor looks like. Horse armor, Oblivion, because it was like, it looked kind of elvish. It was very like, yeah, it was like gold and feathery. Yeah, no, the digital deluxe horse armor is not the infamous horse armor.
Oh, missed opportunity.
Yeah, this is not the beginning of DLC. Yeah, this is
not
the horse armor that everyone blames for the modern state of video games.
I feel
Viewers are excited about the new Endwalker expansion in Final Fantasy XIV Online video game and are discussing the various new features and content that it will introduce. We're so back, dude. We're so back. Chat, hell yeah. We get to do Endwalker again, according to auto-generated experiment chat summary on YouTube.
I don't have this anywhere. I do not see Oblivion on my Steam at all. I just restarted it.
I'm looking at it.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. Is it age locked because it's a It's an M-rated game. Did you age lock your
maybe
your
I
Steam
said
so that your children don't see the adult games that you love to play?
I bet it has something to do with the.
Bait.
I'm not taking that bait.
You didn't take the bait.
No, it has something to do with probably the fact that I said don't show me this game. Show me games I already own. I bet you that setting is causing the issue.
It's a whole new game. It's a whole new listing.
I know, but I don't see it.
Elder Scrolls IV: Oblivion Remastered.
Maybe I did accidentally tell Bethesda F of. Maybe that's it. Maybe I told them to F of.
What did Bethesda do to you?
I don't know. Maybe I told I wanted to ignore Indiana Jones and I wanted to ignore this, and maybe I just
that's not Bethesda, is it?
Yeah, Bethesda made Indiana Jones.
Oh.
That's why it's a Microsoft product, because they own Microsoft.
Like faces aren't horribly mirrored in ways that are nightmarish.
Bethesda made
No. But I mean, I think it's maybe Bethesda produced, but no, it was made by the Wolfenstein studio.
True. They published the one with the rat stabber though, so that one too. Like they've done non-things with bad.
Rat stabber?
Yeah, Dishonored.
Okay, that looks like a Bethesda
where
game.
You throw but you threw
that has nightmarish mirrored textures. Yeah,
that looked better than the normal thing.
I mean, it was vaguely stylized, but everyone's face was mirrored, and not for me. But yeah, no, Machine Games made Indiana Jones, and that's why it looks incredible.
My age is set to I was born in 1925. Like what's going on? I don't.
A rat stabber.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are we allowed to watch the trailer before we go to the moon? I want to see what this Oblivion remaster looks like.
Sure,
I've been saving myself for you guys.
Very well. I'm glad.
I've been saving myself.
Thank you. I'm so happy.
Yeah. I'm back from hospital for my second knee replacement. That's intense,
2 knees.
Mel.
Damn.
But not able to stay up late to watch live at 3 a.m. my time. Boo. So I'll just say have fun. Well, here at the beginning of the VOD, whenever you're getting to it, hell yeah, Darth Vader knees.
Feel better.
That's awesome.
I hope it was.
I'm glad it's over for you.
I hope it wasn't the same knee, or maybe it was. Would that be better? I hope it goes well for you.
I mean, if they had to do it, they had to do it. So I'm glad that you got on it.
Yeah, good on you for doing it. Good on you for doing it.
If it's the same knee, I'm sorry that you had to go through that, because that sounds. I get annoyed for much less. So I would, I feel like most people don't describe themselves as feeling annoyed when it comes to surgery. But I hope it was as minor as feeling annoyed. I hope it was as minor as you were just like, oh, bother. I hope you said, oh, bother.
Oh, bother, like Pooh Bear. Yeah, you Pooh Bear that business.
Knee. Yeah. Yeah, but hope you're feeling well, Mel, and hope your recovery is swift, and you get to kneeing people with your bionic knee very soon. I have Star Wars on the brain, Kyle. And 3 episodes of Andor are out, and I'm seeing episode 3 at the end of the week in theaters.
Oh, what was that? Oh, that's why you're thinking about Darth Vader and robots and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they're in space too, so that's a fine bit of theming for today. Well done.
Do you think they will control themselves and not have Darth Vader make an appearance in the final season of Andor?
I haven't watched Andor, so I don't know what time period it's in.
I thought you did. I legitimately thought you did. You haven't seen it yet?
No, it was
okay.
Yeah, don't ask me. Don't ask me.
Chat, you know what to do.
I tried, and
you know what to do, chat.
It was on me. It's on me.
On me. Chat, you know what to do. Just absolutely wreck this man with DMs telling him to watch Andor.
Don't ask me. Don't make me say
him.
things. Don't make me say things about starting and seeing one more room. Clip clop. Oh, Star Wars, and I just wasn't interested in more people standing around doing Star Wars things. It bored me, but that's on me. That's on me. Okay. Don't make me talk about it. Go on. Okay. Continue. Go enjoy it.
Because you're in the wrong.
Yeah, go enjoy it.
That's why. You know how rare it is for this man not to just launch into smack talk about Star Wars?
I was bored.
It's because he knows how wrong he is.
That's fine.
He knows his failing.
That's okay.
And his lack of faith and how it should disturb us all.
I wasn't interested at the time.
The greatest piece of Star Wars media to come out in the last, 15 years. And this man was bored. Das, thanks for the super. Have fun, boys. Thanks for the affirmation, Garrett.
What did you affirm?
Das has resurrected his YouTube channel.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Everyone should go check it out as I navigate over to the URL. As I navigate to the URL, just give it a little look. I believe a new video is up for our good friend Das. So here you all are. A little
nice.
GG bump.
Yeah.
Go support
GG bump.
fellow Gearbox member Das. Go check out their newly resurrected YouTube channel, which is ironic because I believe this is Dead by Daylight. This looks like Dead by Daylight to me.
That would make sense. Yeah, do what you know. And
there are two DOSes. Yes,
this
is non-mod.
Yes, non-mod DOS.
Not mod DOS. This is boss DOS. Yeah.
Can I sell you on a thing though?
So DOS is a boss.
Can I sell you on a thing though, Garrett?
You're gonna have to watch Andor first, and then you earn a sell.
This took me freaking 3 hours. How long is Andor? Max, maybe an hour and a half. I'm asking for an hour and a half of your time, and you don't have to pay a cent because I will lend it to you. All right, dude, check this out. This is one of the things I got Kristen for her birthday.
Oh, that art is adorable.
Dude, it's so freaking good. Dude, check out, just to sell you on it. Look.
Shit! This art.
Look at the wizard.
Oh my god!
Look at that wizard sitting there.
Oh, hello, Majora's Mask.
And even better, when you get up close, it's not teeth. It's tassels.
Oh, the tassels hanging down.
Dude.
Give me this.
It's so freaking. I burned through the. This was my last night. It's so freaking cool.
I will read it, and I will also lord this enthusiastic response over your head.
Okay, you do that. It's so. I'm freaking sold,
Chat,
man.
take note, everybody.
It's not over.
This is how you weaponize enthusiasm against your friends.
It's not over.
This is how you do it.
I will say that. I think I've tried, even with the Endwalker journey we went on, I've tried to recommend things that I know are over, and that they will not Game of Thrones out at the end. This is not over. This is ongoing.
That's a you thing. That's not a me thing. I can get over a bad ending. Yeah, I can generally move on with my life. It has to be Game of Thrones bad for it to really.
And we don't know.
With me
but it was really fucking good.
And I legitimately think Game of Thrones might be the only thing in this world that I think was such a bad ending that I wanted the hours that I invested in it back. Even Dexter wasn't that bad. Dexter was pretty bad.
Think of the laboratory. I'm so confused for exactly 3 seconds every time.
There is a decade of pop culture gap in your brain, at least.
I know, but that's just
decade.
not.
You're coming up on 2. You're coming up on 2. I need just once a year, man. I just need you to just for the sake of social function, I need you to just take in something popular.
I've done something recently, right?
Like a prescription. I prescribe you season 1 of Andor. Report back, and you're like, okay, that was the one for the year. I can now. It is now part of my pop culture lexicon. Because I love hearing about isekais, and I love that that's you. But every once in a while,
but I don't try to sell you on them. I'd say you.
I mean, I'm constantly exposed to your pontifications regarding said isekais. So, yeah, extreme data. You don't understand.
Yeah.
Kyle's only had kids for 5 years. That doesn't excuse the 10 years before that.
You're recommending to me 24 hours of content. I could play a whole video game. 12 hours of content. 12 hours of content.
1. Yeah. And then another 12 hours when season 2 is done. But yes, I am. Kyle is not wrong. I mean, yeah, if you think about your life that way.
Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Hey, hey, ooh, hey,
I play
what's up?
video games because they're interactive. Don't worry about it. You know, like it's fine. Anyway, yeah, well, okay. Enjoy spaces, Ken. Enjoy spaces, Ken.
We do enjoy space.
We will
All
enjoy
sorts of space. Personal space. International Space Station. Love hearing updates about that. Inventory space. Not in this game because it's a never-ending hellhole from whence there is no escape. But I do enjoy inventory space. Inventory management. One of my favorite things about RE4.
I've heard
about space management.
But we don't have to do it
Nah.
here. It's all points, right? Like I think we're inventory free in space.
I hope it's all points.
Yeah, I
I
believe
hope
it's all space.
points.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. Yeah, big fan of that. Rest in peace.
Oh yeah, just recently. Yeah, rest in peace.
Yeah, last month, sadly. Yeah, it was sad to hear that. Also had some good gags on Aqua Teen as well.
Oh yeah. He was all over that Adult Swim.
Yeah, just a wonderful man. Linko. Space Q&A Katamari song. Oh man.
Ba 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 ba. I hate my sunroll shit.
There's a new one of those, isn't there?
I think it just got re-released for Apple Arcade, so
I could
it's
play
on
some
app.
I could play some serious Katamari. I love Katamari.
Katamari's pretty cool.
That is the
Novel.
one of the few times in my life I recommended a game to Katie and she actually played it and loved it.
Nice.
Big Katamari fan, that Katie. Big Katamari fan. It's rare, so I chalk it up to win. It's like getting Kyle to watch something. Am I right? Hey.
Oh my god, you're just gonna corner me all day. It
What are you
doesn't
talking
have
about?
things
I don't
I'm
know what you're talking about.
interested in. They're just
You're
gonna
not
stand around in their stupid dusters and talk about the Empire oppressing them. I'm not interested. It's boring to me. I don't know or care if it's great television.
Streamer, please stop crashing out. Streamer, please stop crashing out. It's really embarrassing when you crash out, streamer.
Anyway, don't you dare chaos pudding. Don't put that upon me. I love Star Trek. Star Trek is just the Twilight Zone with continuity.
I'm trying so hard not to take the bait of Andor's boring, but Star Trek's great. Okay,
Yeah,
bud.
no, I get that, right? I get that.
Okay.
I get that.
Okay, crazy person.
And you hate ketchup, crazy person. We can move on. Moving on. Space. It's a horse armor
Horse
2.
armor.
Okay, let's do it. So
Horse armor 2.
let's watch this. Let's watch this.
Horse Armor 2?
Yeah,
Courtesy of Fingleberries?
Horse armor 2.
Okay. All right. Let's watch Kyle crash out. Xbox sound.
Xbox sound engage.
I was born 87 years ago.
Speaking of Star Trek.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
That sounds nice.
This is the 27th of last seed,
Good.
the year of Akatosh 433.
Put some bass on them, or they
These are the
re-recorded.
closing days of the third era
I think it's the echo effect.
and the final hours of my life.
Definitely remastered. Someone went in and tuned that up.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
That thing was always weird. Still
This
looks
is only
weird.
the beginning.
This means nothing to me. I've played
Worse
zero
is yet
Oblivion.
to come. Looks clear.
It's amazing how much camera movement helps. It's like a thing that doesn't exist when you play at
Who now
Elder
will
Scrolls
save
game.
us from the coming darkness?
There's no cutscenes, right? Everything's first person.
Yeah.
Like, this looks real slick. And then I'm like, I guess you would never really see anything like this in-game itself.
There's the
Could you-
music. Oh my god. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, the first-person animations look really nice.
Here you must find your own path.
Ooh, katana. Oh, I know the Hand of the Dark Brotherhood when I see it. Is that a monkey?
Yeah, or troll maybe?
Dude, this looks good. This looks
Find
crispy.
him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Well, I bet if you played Oblivion, this makes a lot of sense.
Well, I mean, naturally, it's full of spoilers. Terrible spoilers.
I feel so spoiled. I have no idea what's going on.
So the amazing. So here multiple things about Oblivion. First up, it was one of those games that I discovered completely organically after playing Fallout 3. And Fallout 3 had trouble like running on modern machines because it was too good. But Oblivion was old and ran like crispy clear. So it was awesome. It felt so good on my machine. And I played so much freaking Oblivion, completely blind. Everything was organic to me. I mean, what was it? 2009, maybe? Oh my God. Like, they were putting out DLCs and stuff for it too, so it lasts a little longer than its initial release date. But
it was 8, 7, Oblivion.
Yeah, what year was
original
Oblivion? What year was maybe it came to Steam in 2009.
2005.
2005. Oh, yeah. So I came to
no one affording the card you needed to run this thing in 2005.
So in 2009, when I played the Game of the Year edition that had everything baked into the one disc, it was
including horse
amazing. I don't think I cared, nor did I know about the newsworthiness of the horse armor.
That was like the first instance I remember of people making their entire online persona hating one very specific thing to the point of monotony.
Yeah, I don't think I even bothered riding a horse because I would just use the cart that would take me from town to town or the teleportation. So I didn't understand the whole horse thing. I still don't. Other than, it was the opening to the DLC crisis that we found ourselves in 2 years ago. But yeah, it was it was an extremely the worst part about it, the least organic thing about it was if you had the Game of the Year edition, you exited the initial starting zone and it would go hump. Now available, the Shimmering Isles. Hump. The gates of madness have been thrown open. Hump. Go to the tomb and enter, and it just like in constant like 30 minutes of little pop-ups, everything that was inside of it. So Patrick Stewart gets stabbed in the opening moments, much like Liam Neeson gets taken away from you in the early bits of Fallout 3. They did this thing for a bit. They had a famous person that would introduce the game. However, they did keep the secret of Sean Bean in this trailer, which was kind of fun.
I didn't know Sean Bean was in Oblivion.
Yeah,
Thanks for the spoiler, Kyle.
Yeah, Sean Bean's in it.
Jeez, Kyle, spoilers.
Sometimes you need to know a thing to get into a thing. I'm spent. I probably put 200 hours into this thing. I am good. I had such an enjoyable, organic, beautiful, my brain graphics have updated anyway experience where I became a vampire wizard for good. A vampire wizard paladin was my final build.
What a mess.
It was absolutely so freaking stupid good. And it was so organic the way it came to be.
That'd be so inconvenient because paladins have such nice hair and you'd never be able to see if your hair looks nice.
And I could only quest at night or I would frickin' die because I was a vampire. It was so good. I loved it. I mean,
why are you talking like Matt Barry?
Well, because I was a wizard, but because I became a vampire, I got super strong. So I could wield all this cool paladin gear that I was getting in one of the DLCs. It was awesome.
So you just got to do everything?
Yeah.
Your one downside was never see daylight?
Never see, as long, a full alchemist, all the strengths. The only weakness was I couldn't go out during the day. And if the sun started rising, I had to run for it.
Oh, what a shame.
It was so cool.
Oh, damn. That looks good, man. I just with all of my extra time, because I watched so much Andor, I don't know when I'll get to play it, but it looks really freaking good. I would like to get into that. I'd like to get into this somehow, some way.
I've heard that like the character creator can still be an absolute monster machine, which is really exciting.
I have already seen people on Twitter posting absolute hideous creations.
Yeah, well, because it's out right freaking now, right?
Yes. That, which, yes, available today. Yeah, I believe it's already available.
And then they did a whole stream earlier this morning where they were doing like sit down talks with the dudes and all that.
It's Hod Towered. It's Hod Towered, everybody.
Yeah.
He's there. Being like, hello, I'm Todd Howard. You're going to have to wait 20 years for our next game.
Well, I mean, at least they're entertaining in the in-between. Yeah, this is not a bad bit of entertainment in the meantime.
It looks freaking good. I like remasters, man. Games are a medium, particularly with like 3D era games. Games are a medium where I'm like, I'm always down for a better looking version of something I enjoyed in my youth.
Particularly if they
it is out, Christopher Clayton. It is out right now.
If they actually this is showing like maybe some custom animations they added to character intros. Like this is a really, really fun guy. LOL.
Fun guy?
It's worse than you know. The pun is worse than you know.
Is his name like Dunn or Run? Or
no. He's Sheogorath, but he lives in a fungus dimension.
A fun guy.
Yeah. No, like it's like I couldn't tell you if the.
Did you mean to make that joke and then you laughed at your own joke, or did you not mean to make that joke and then you laughed at your own joke?
That's why I laughed so hard, is because I didn't mean to make that joke and I did. And that's
okay, that is less villainous.
Yeah. No,
it's less villainous. Significantly less villainous.
It looks fun. I mean, this is what my memories look like, right? Like,
who's Plant Booty Cheeks? Like,
that's just a random elemental you'll run into. There's
are people into that? Or do people thirst? Do people yearn for the elemental cheeks?
The Daedras were fun. You know, like there's cheeks, I guess. Like you gotta remember, like this was pre-thirsty internet in many ways.
No,
we had our rules. We had our rules, but it wasn't the factory it is today.
I believe there are 34 of those rules.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But as far as I remember, I like the dungeons weren't as copy paste as Skyrim became, but that could be completely wrong because I didn't know much about game development and how those sort of tile assets worked in 2009 when I played it. So a lot of things. Minotaur. Yeah, felt really, really good.
A rim light on the
crafting system was also really fun too. Like the whole all the systems sort of didn't chain together in a restrictive way, but in a very creative way.
Yeah, that's cool. What a day! What a stealth drop! Hell yeah! Well done. It was leaked to hell and back, but I don't remember seeing anyone saying it was just going to be announced and out. So I think they kept that under wraps almost successfully until this morning when the Steam listing leaked.
And these are really fun. The Oblivion. This is kind of your story dungeons you would go into, where you would go into the other dimension of Oblivion.
It looks like a Triceratops raptor.
Yeah, you'd fight weird dinosaurs in there. This was kind of the indigenous wildlife outside the Daedra demon peoples.
Okay.
This would be really fun to see in higher graphics, because they could get kind of spooky. Because I was also a stealth paladin vampire wizard, in addition to my many other accolades. So it was fun to explore these towers. And summoner. I was, of course, a summoning paladin vampire stealth wizard.
Anything else?
Alchemist. I really enjoyed Alchemist.
Okay. I knew there was at least one more thing.
That was the fun of it. You know, there's no restrictions on it.
Okay. Right.
And actually $50 ain't bad, but I'm not going to buy it because it's not even, I don't have time. Like I've been there. I'm so happy. Go enjoy your journey. My quest is already done, young ones. Like I've spent myself upon that game thoroughly.
All right. Okay. Well, it looks good. Good on them. Good stealth announcement. That's the way to do it. Just be like, it's here now. Enjoy.
Well, and to roll out like the creators and do all those interviews and stuff, like that's the kind of they're sitting there with his wiener dog. Like it was really cute watching the bits I got to see of the announcement. They really kind of played into the legacy of it and made it something special.
That's cool.
Well, still asking for money, but yeah, that's how you
finally they can resell a different Elder Scrolls multiple times.
With whatever graphic requirements this new one may have, which I've heard are pretty beefy, actually.
Yeah. Liked Oblivion spellmaking, still preferred Morrowind. I got no history with the series.
The awesome thing about spellmaking was you had a bunch of levers, and as you increase damage, you increase mana cost. So it was all about making a really cool spell that had effects tied to it, and damage tied to it, while not making the mana cost so ridiculous. So I'm sure, like everyone, you made this really, really cheap workhorse spell that you would use for everything, and then you had some other like utility spells and heal. It was so cool to design your own spells in that game.
Huh, that does sound cool. I don't usually play spellcasters, but I've only played Skyrim and then some Fallouts, which are, well, they don't really have spells. So
I can't speak exactly to if that would be as engaging. Obviously put up your sword and shield and first person view makes things fun for a time, but I don't know if there's enough to it to kind of have that level of interactivity.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Amy. Yeah, no, I was a big Emmett Selk in Fallout. I cast gun a lot. Cast gun all the time. Let's see, getting back here. Darkman, thanks for the super. That I guess you're not here for me because you got to head to work, so you're not hearing me say thank you. But we will enjoy going to space. I'm telling you right now, we're going to enjoy it. There's no world where I get up there and start fighting with Kyle to watch something different. Not Andor. No, we're not going to keep that joke going.
The only complaints I've seen are people that have said like, "Oh, this is too much like X thing we haven't done in the game yet." So that complaint will not happen here because we simply won't have the basis of comparison.
Seems like it. Someone will, I'm sure, compare it, but
there'll probably be some comparisons to other crafting systems, but this is a pretty new endeavor.
Yeah. Oh, Danners is already ahead of us with the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism, but it's about to be. It's about to be, Danners. We're coming for it. We're bringing that capitalism to space. Yeah. Purple Wreck. Oh no, they're shaming you for not watching Andor. I'm not engaging. I'm not engaging.
You can shame me. It's okay.
Nurho says, "Don't watch Andor," just like I haven't. Nurho, you should watch Andor. It's really good. I don't know if you've heard. I don't think anyone's told you that Andor is really good.
I've heard it's really good. Listen. Yeah. I've heard it's actually amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine if all the talking in Star Trek ended in action. It would be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Oh my god.
No, I'm engaging with chat, Kyle. You don't have to engage in this. You don't have to engage in this. I don't want to be accused of dragging you.
You don't do fights in Star Trek because every weapon is lethal. That's why it's negotiation.
Why is like the famous line in all of Star Trek is set weapon to non-lethal?
Yes, that's when they have to fight. That's what's fun about it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you got me a little bit there. Yeah. And when Star Wars has to come up, we have to fight. It's the rules. It's how we've done it for this long, and it's how we will continue to do it.
That's how my dad did it.
Until you crack and spend a mere 20 some odd hours of your life on something that I'm recommending as opposed to, the pittance of time I've spent on something you recommended. I'm not being serious.
Okay.
I enjoyed it. But it's still.
Chris Major said. Oh no, they also talked about Andor. Oh no, I bounced on the first couple hearts.
Do you know if they did anything to leveling? Wait, no, Chris Clay. Oh wait, I jumped ahead. I see what.
Now Chris Major says, "I'm not gonna lie, I bounced off the first couple episodes of Andor pretty hard myself. I watched it once the season was done, all in one go. I guess that sounds good.
It doesn't sound like a resounding.
No, but sometimes there's some like even if I was watching Avatar: Last Airbender, there may have been some parts where I was like, this is a kid's show. So it can happen with the best of series.
I think I could make a very strong, legitimate argument for "Set Phaser's Son" being one of the most well-known phrases in all of Star Trek, Kura, because otherwise you're getting into arguments about preferred Star Trek.
And I think "engage" is probably more iconic, but it's just a word, so I think
that's
that
Next Generation, and that's where you get into arguments about best Star Trek. That's probably it for you because that is probably your Star Trek.
Yeah.
But to someone who is original series biased,
they're
going to be like, no, not even close.
Wolf's got it. Andor is better than Rings of Power. So we can all agree on that.
Everything's better than Rings of Power. Like, that is a very low bar.
I mean, I would rather watch 5 minutes of Rings of Power than stub my toe right now.
I think I'd rather stub my toe.
Yeah?
Yeah, that just sucks.
Lasting pain. Endure it.
The show is a massive disappointment. Yeah. I think I'd rather just stub my toe and move on. That I'd be over faster than me thinking about what a wasted potential.
I also think this in terms of averages and whatnot, like this conversation probably isn't fair. I bet you there is a stronger, even though there's more Star Wars references because of cultural impact, I bet you we have a stronger Star Trek audience than a Star Wars audience because of Final Fantasy's layout writing style. Actually, oh my God, let's do that. All right.
Hold on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Poll right now.
Yeah, poll. Do you prefer Star Wars or Star Trek?
It's a poll. It is not nuanced. This is not a nuanced discussion.
We'll make the poll. We'll go to space. We'll start farming, and then we'll address the poll. So the poll is going to be up for a little bit.
No, has nothing. No, that's why I'm saying there's no nuance. Don't ask me new or old. Don't ask me which Star Trek.
No, there's no irrelevant. There is zero
Which
nuance.
do you prefer?
But you can be impacted by what's happened over time to a franchise. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But you must own your burnout. That is what's important.
One or the other. That's your only choice.
Your burnout is yours and your responsibility alone. The franchise didn't do it to you. Whatever you did with the franchise caused that.
Pick a side.
Am I making the poll or you? It sounds like you were typing.
Oh, I thought you were making it. You were getting very specific in your wording.
You turned very dramatically sideways, so I thought you were.
All right, Star Wars.
Okay.
Star Trek.
Okay.
All right.
We're not. You can't do that right now. This is a preference. You're at a star restaurant that serves two things. Firefly is great. We're not talking about Firefly.
Firefly is great. That's not the question.
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
Congratulations.
Okay. All right, that's gonna live there. That's gonna live there. All right, we'll come back to it later.
Stargate has some greatness. It is not consistently great.
But sometimes it's just about what you interacted with that made it great, or your experience with your dad who showed it to you. You know, whatever. Like those things happen. Jack T. Herbert. Watch on the train home with Spotted Connection. Come back from Gaslow with slowly chipping through as I get signal. Good luck to you. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
We'll be with you for the whole ride if your internet holds.
7-hour trip. Good God. Yeah, that's some stuff. Zico, super. We need a music and cultural stream day where we share movies and TV shows and music. That's too many things. Wouldn't get through any one thing.
Yeah, it would be fun to do like a long form reacts stream, maybe in Discord, where we wouldn't have to worry about copyright. That'd be interesting. Yeah. That'd be an interesting event.
Yep. Aleph, 23 months. Space, the last place untouched by capitalism. Warrior of Light immediately introduces two types of currency just as we set foot on it.
Well, it's not it's technically the Loporits, or maybe we'll have to see. We'll have to see who's truly responsible for this endeavor.
Yeah. Time Chaser Super. Don't forget to check out all the new die. There's new die colors.
Oh yeah. I saw those in the neons are here, so it seems like we are able to.
It's not for
access.
my hair. I don't care. If it's not for my hair, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, so we got some neons there on screen for you.
Green is nice, but where the shit is my Solution 9 hair dye?
You have to buy the UK exclusive hair dye that may or may have not come out yet, right? Wasn't that
Fuck that, I say.
Yeah, wasn't that a thing?
Yeah, that's dumb. Region locked cosmetics.
The new dyes are fun, though, particularly if they're tied to this event. The new greens are disappointment extreme. I appreciate your branding. I don't feel strongly.
I mean, that turquoise in front of me looks nice.
Yeah, that's okay. I
would lump that under the umbrella of greens.
Okay, actually, okay, maybe you're just green lover and I'm a purple lover, so we could hit a very disappointing level of purple that we haven't seen before.
That's unfortunate because anything we do together is going to be Joker spec, and that's cringe.
Violet purple dye. Okay, so there is purple, so we'll need to see what that purple is. They added real purple. I'll be the judge of that. As I sit here in my purple shirt.
Kyle will be the judge of that, yes. Kyle will be the judge. Also, so far, Star Wars is winning, but it is close.
It is winning. Yeah.
It is close.
I was wrong.
That's
Interesting.
a decent amount of votes. Yeah. I have never met more people that just don't engage in television or movies as being a part of the 14 audience. I say this with love. I look at you all like you're aliens from another planet.
I mean, for me, it was just the difference between a Dota match of 45 minutes or a TV show. And I enjoyed one better than the other growing up. So that's really just the core of the preferences, video games greater than. But I also fully respect, like, if a movie is how you linked with your family. Like, my mom is a huge movie watcher. She does the whole, like, couch with the cup holders and the sound systems and the wait, that ain't right. My dad's in the back with the bows and the twisting his own wires and trying to, like, I totally get it.
Yeah, if anything, my parents weren't super into movies. My mom liked going to movies, but they were movies I hated. It was always like every Christmas we'd go with grandma and my aunt to see the most dull shit you could possibly imagine. They were like crowd pleasers for families. My dad hates going to the movie theaters. But I watched a decent amount of movies with my dad growing up, I guess. But I think it just comes down to I was exposed to so much Spielberg. I was like, movies fucking rule. This is awesome. Like, I love movies. So, and then I don't know. There's a point in my life, the only thing I could afford to entertain myself was a Netflix subscription. So I started binge watching television, and that got me into live action TV. So here I stand. I like good stories. I like good narratives, and good narratives in video games. It's becoming less and less the case, but growing up, it was the exception, not the rule. There weren't a lot of truly great narrative experiences in video games growing up. At least not what I played. Like, I've like Zelda blew my mind. I loved the stories they were telling there. Half-Life.
Yeah, Half-Life. I've been wanting to replay Half-Life too.
And then it wasn't until I got to like Naughty Dog games and like Mass Effect that later in life that I was like, oh, hell yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Now games are standing toe to toe with some of my favorite freaking stories told in film. So,
what is Iprix threatening us? No, that was a day ago. I don't remember why this happened.
Wait,
the hologram will turn blue. Oh, okay. We were playing Satisfactory and Iprix was pointing at the belt. I thought he was threatening us today. No, that was about Satisfactory yesterday.
Check your notifications.
All right, I scrolled down.
They can be very threatening out of context.
Yes. What's wrong with the belt? Iprix, don't get the belt. We're fine. Oh, Satisfactory. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Yeah. Christopher Clayton said, do you know if they did anything to leveling? What, in 14?
Seems like people are leveling fast in this. From what I've heard.
I don't know. Oh, in Oblivion? Oh, I have no idea.
I hope
I have absolutely no clue.
Not.
Was leveling a problem in Oblivion?
Okay, Chad, help me out. Am I thinking of the right thing where you wouldn't want to sleep? Is this the don't want to sleep game, or was that a different game? You level up by sleeping. Okay. Okay.
They said so in the announcement. Wait, okay, hold on. They did do something? They rebuilt leveling? Okay.
So what you would do in the past is you would have this big, long list of skills from athletics that you would get from like trying to climb a hill to jumping up and down, whatever your skills may be. When you would sleep, it would basically be like, seal the deal, close the gates. That is now everything you just maxed. That's your level. You're done. So if you wanted to be a really good all-arounder in the past, you would try to go without sleeping as long as possible to max all the bars so you wouldn't fall behind. So let's say day 1 you never swim and you level up to 2. Well, now you're always 1 level behind in swimming for the rest of your life because you didn't max out swimming on your first day.
Ah. I've got a link for you courtesy of an IRL rabbit that shows all the dies, by the way.
Oh, Okay.
That is a weird leveling system.
It was.
Sleep is important. I don't think it's that important. I don't think you would forget all progress you made if you don't sleep.
Well, it was more that you weren't you weren't min-maxing
Yeah.
your sleep properly.
Yeah.
But it
does look like they messed with leveling somewhat.
But it was also like, it was apparent enough that you could know how to min-max it without needing a guide to tell you that. So I didn't mind it. It didn't drive me nuts. They were getting close. Why are all the purples in this game so matte? What is it? Matinee? That's a midday show. Is it matte? Matte. Yeah. Like it's just so matte. I like the neon green is fun though.
Neon is actually neon. Oh, but they're not claiming that to be neon purple, so.
No, I know, but even so, like it's not.
It's dull.
It's not wet. It's not rich. It's
I want kind of gray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like this shirt I'm wearing today. Like I didn't mean for this to happen to be such a beautiful example of exactly what I'm talking about. But I want this. I want it to be. I want to bathe in it. I want to feel the velvety goodness as I swarm myself in a cape and disappear into a cloud of bats.
Because it doesn't even look pastel. It straight up looks chalky.
Yeah.
Like those
dusty.
shitty Valentine's hearts.
Yeah, a little shitty in the Valentine's Day hearts. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Those neon colors are ridiculous, though. I kind of love them.
Yeah, I know, and this is almost like a red. Like it's not perfect. Like it is and maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the issue here. Like the best purple is truly unachievable, and that's what makes it so great. Because the regal purple, like that is actually what I'm wearing today. That is actually really close. I want royal purple. I want like the in between of these two, and like it's almost this.
They don't
blues.
have like a saturated purple.
Yeah,
just like it doesn't exist. Just look at the swatches. They're so dull. But look at the paint bucket. Like go back to purple, and then click on and look at how purple the goddamn icon is.
Yeah, but then
the purple for the icon the purple, isn't an option.
Exactly.
Like that's the purple I'm surprised doesn't exist in this game. Like a highly saturated purple. Yeah, it's just so muted. It's chalky. This is why in art school they tell you take your white paint, put it in the trash. Don't you dare mix with white paint, because that's what happens. It makes everything look chalky.
I've heard that with black as well.
Black is also
everything should be
black can
colors.
be slightly more useful, but you need to know if it was made with blue or made with brown, so that when you mix, you're not surprised by the results.
Yeah,
black is either made with blue or made with brown.
One of the best projects I was ever told to do was find a picture and just go through with the color sensor, the dropper. Do the dropper and just realize how many colors a picture is actually made of.
Yep. They were, oh man, every freaking teacher I ever had was just like, if I see white, I'm coming for you. Yeah, we went with Maple's yellow was like the crutch of every single kid I was in school with.
Maple's yellow?
It was good for like skin tone, I guess specifically Caucasian skin tone.
Oh, just to like that's weird.
Just kind of as a base to kind of start, and then you could mix, if it was like, because we did so much figure painting. So just kind of having a base to start was very helpful. But it mixed in very well with pretty much any color you could think of when it came to oils, and would also help brighten it up without chalking it out too much.
Yeah, look, see that's the color in the bin they show, and that's the color on the outfit. That ain't right.
Yeah.
That ain't right.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that's what you do. You switch to a hard brush and put it right on top of each other. Take the darker purple.
Just add insult to injury,
and use a hard edge brush and paint it right on top of the purple, of the actual purple. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, that ain't right.
Yeah. No dice. That's a Valentine's heart that's dry and makes you cough when you chew it. That's what that is.
The icon is the same for every purple. Damn, that just makes it hurt more. Every purple is taunted by this particular brand.
By the
the purple that could
you
be.
think of when you think of purple. Yeah. Yep. Welcome to the Grimace Shake episode of Grinding Gear. I hope you all enjoy. Let's see here.
These are fun to see though. Look at all these colors.
Kura, thanks for the super. My favorite part of the stream was Todd saying old school charm when he really wanted to say jank. I think jank
thing.
positive.
Yeah.
We need to make that a common vernacular.
I agree.
Yeah, we like some jank is fun. Some jank is fun. J Cougar, sup dudes. I've been trying to look for a romance of the brotherly variety support, but I just can't seem to find one. Any recommendations? Yeah. Red and Link seem to have a really good friendship going on. You should really check out Good Mythical Morning. If you like car content, Moog and Marty over at Mighty Car Mods, they have a duo that I think might be the greatest that I've ever seen on the internet.
Wow.
Yeah, they're really freaking good. I hear Preach and OK Major are going to be playing Valheim together, so that's a good duo that you can.
But what about supportourbromance.com, Garrett?
Oh, Kyle, that would be perverse. Self-promoting.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. No,
gratuitous.
I guess that's fair. If you wanted more like what you see here today, then these might be good recommendations for you.
It would be very self-aggrandizing to let everybody know that we have a Patreon that
is very true.
Lets us do this. That directly supports the two of us and makes it so we don't have to pick up too much freelance.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's fair.
And it would be just so bad form to remind people that the website is supportourbromance.com.
That would be weird of us, but
yeah. Cox and Crendor, yeah, another good one. There's so many people there's so many great duos out there. So many great duos. So many. If you like iCast Gun, then you should try Avowed, says Savas. I want to try Avowed. It did not show well to me. That every trailer I'm like, that sure looks like one of those. But every freaking game podcast I've listened to is like, oh, it's like surprisingly good, and there's good depth to it, and it's a phenomenal RPG system, and they're doing the dialogue thing really good. I'm like, well, shit. Do I want to play it? Also, apparently, I'm a mushroom person, I guess.
That's good. That'll serve you well in Avowed. I'm not a mushroom person, so the personality in Oblivion is what drove me through the Mushroom Kingdom.
I'm not saying I'm a mushroom person. I said I had no idea that was a thing in Avowed, that you are a mushroom person.
Oh, that you are a mushroom person. Yes, you can. Yeah. You can be visually more mushroom than more.
I had no idea, but apparently, from people whose tastes I tend to align with, they really enjoy it. So that makes me think I would probably enjoy it.
I think it's straight up rude shots fired, and I could probably make some sort of drama video about how Bethesda hates Oblivion and the relationship between them, and how dare they release remastered.
You mean Obsidian?
Obsidian, yes. Because I believe they're made from former Bethesda people. So there's probably...
Well, they were farmed out to create New Vegas, which is probably not a massive Fallout fan. I'm a passerby.
Yeah, we could probably string something together, nice and dramatic.
However, my read on the situation is New Vegas is the most popular Fallout. It's most people's favorite.
Which was weird.
Which if I was the steward of mainline Fallout games, that might ruffle my feathers a bit.
I'm not saying it's not a stretch. I'm just saying, I think we could make a storyline where shots fired, Bethesda hates on Obsidian by releasing remastered DLC of Fungus World.
Sure. Sure. I think that's a bit of a stretch, but hey, that's what YouTube's for.
Exactly.
I'm here. I don't want to be on that video, but I'll help you edit it.
Okay. All right. Well, I think you got that for me anyway.
I'll support your drama future. Linda is breaking the rules and supering to say Stargate people represent. You're in good company in the chat.
There's dozens of us.
Yeah. Raid supered. If you told me I had to either watch all the main shows / movies from Star Trek or Star Wars, I'd say, who are you and how did you get in my house? I would too if I didn't know.
Yeah, it's a tall order either way.
That's an easy Star Wars for me. It's an easy Star Wars. But I tried watching Discovery and I wanted to turn the TV off very quickly.
Fair, yeah.
The new Star Wars or the new Star Trek shows do not seem quality to me. Nor do they seem like I'm not a huge Star Trek fan, but they seem to fundamentally miss the point of original, like the older Star Trek series.
Well, since we're getting into this conversation, let's set sail because I'm sure we're gonna have Clicking on Rocks time to discuss these nuanced stars.
Oh, okay, so plenty of time.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of time.
Chris T, hold on real quick. Thank you for the super. Wars, Trek. I prefer stars of the outlaw variety.
Exactly. There's so many stars.
I love Outlaw Star.
Yeah.
I love Outlaw Star. I love most things that are swashbuckly in space, which
Dancing
is why
with the
Star
Stars.
Trek is pretty low on my list. I like Wrath of Khan. That movie's good.
Yeah, well, you're picking out the best one. And actually,
yeah,
the one that came out the same weekend as Lord of the Rings was actually pretty good too.
not the same weekend as Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it got buried. It's one of the better Star Trek movies.
Was that Nemesis?
Yeah, Nemesis is really good. I like
I thought
Nemesis.
everyone hated Nemesis.
No, well, it came out the same week as Lord of the Rings.
I thought it was maligned. I thought that was not a popular.
Oh, I don't give a shit about their opinion. I love Nemesis. Nemesis is fun.
Oh, okay.
Nemesis is fun.
Okay, I'm curious. Yeah, no, my.
Damn, y'all hate Nemesis? I had a good time.
This is not me coming down on you for you love what you love, man, and I love that about you. No, I'm just you said it like I know that movie to be popularly not loved by Trek fans.
Damn, I didn't know that. I thought it was enjoyed.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I was hanging out with Nemesis enjoyers.
But I have some substantial Trekkers in my life, and they all freaking hate that movie.
To be continued in space.
Naming Way. This is a reference, right? Naming Way is a reference. That's the red robe with the blue band.
Chad was very excited when the red bunny showed
up on screen.
Greetings and salutations.
My good sir, I am called Nemingway, and as for you, I suppose we shall see. For the moment, I am in need of directions. I can hear tale of the other Loperates roaming the city, long-eared, charming, fuzzy like myself. Might you seen any?
Hold on, I'm looking this. Oh, from 4. From 4. What is the 3D version from? Oh, from 4 on the DS? Wait, was Final Fantasy 4 on the DS 3D? Because I'm also seeing a sprite. So I'm on a wiki page right now for Naming Way, because I wanted to see what the old version looked like. 3DS was a remake? Yeah, this 3D. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this. Can you share this with the class?
Yeah.
This 3D model's adorable. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Share this with class.
It's nightmarish.
It's really cute. Oh, what? No, it's adorable. Go to the link, because there's one where it's like kind of cut out and you're just looking at a character by themselves.
Talk about this thing?
Yeah, no. Go to the wiki page. Like, go back to the one tab.
Oh, I thought you were just giving me the. Oh yeah.
No, I wanted to go to the wiki.
You're talking about this one.
Yeah, look at it.
That is a superior angle for sure.
That's adorable.
Yeah, that is a much superior angle.
That's freaking cool. Hard as Balls remake too. Shit. Okay. If I play 4, should I play it on the 3DS? For bragging rights? Is it actually difficult?
Before the nerfs.
All right. Oh my goodness, Kyle. They nerfed. Are you saying that they nerfed Final Fantasy 4?
You bet I have, says Val.
So you have. Where precisely did you see them? And doing what?
Oh, they were just like hanging up there, It's the end of the world.
I see. So the people of Aetheris have but recently secured a reliable means of transit to the moon. Why did I not hear about this sooner? If what you say is true. At long last, I can return home to my beloved Mare Lamentorum. Oh, happy day! You would not believe what I endured on this star. It's been one ordeal after another. First, I set out to study Aetheris over 100 years ago. Mine was a solitary mission, yet one of tremendous importance, and I have vowed to see it through. Alas, my survey pod suffered a bit of a rocky landing, smashed into smithereens, and thus was I stranded on the star with no method of contacting my compatriots. But did I despair? No! I did my duty. I scoured every inch of this world all on my lonesome, trusting that someday, somehow, I would make it home.
I love that they felt the need to canonically explain that Naming Way did not despair and thus did not turn during the events of Endwalker, and that's why Naming Way is still here.
Isn't Naming Way a construct of Vanan would be unable to elicit such transformative emotions?
I wasn't
Is she alive?
to take that thought so seriously.
Because they're infinite, right? Like they had pods. Do they die of old age? Because they were in pods. That suggests that they would eat and
that they are mortal.
Yeah, putting them in pods would be an effective choice.
I believe they are sentient.
Yeah. Well, they're sentient, yes, but that doesn't mean you're not a construct. You could be.
I would say strictly due to the existence of alien time pods that them dying before being able to carry out their mission due to a lifespan of some unknown sort is that's enough. That's enough for me to go off on.
Do you need a soul?
Whether or not that means they are possessed of wait, yeah, if they die, do they have a soul that goes to the Ethereal Sea? Because that seemed to be the prerequisite for being able to turn into a blasphemy.
Yeah, we've joked about a lot of things today, and we've had some fun arguments. I'm not touching soul magic on this stream. The most arguments I've seen in the last 9 months have been people talking about soul magic. It is beyond my understanding. I don't know who's right. It's all smoke and mirrors. When eventually the council meets and decides what Final Fantasy XIV's soul reality is, I will absorb their knowledge. But the jury is out. And people get heated.
I think the game is purposefully vague about it.
I think so too. I think it's a mysterious aspect of the magic system.
And it gets into power level arguments, which I personally find inherently disinteresting.
That's fair.
Uninteresting.
Yeah.
Anyway, Naming Way.
Naming Way.
It was not until recently, however, that the rumors of the moon folk descended upon the bastion of scholars reached my ears. Immediately stowed away on a vessel bound for Ultra Land to investigate their veracity. And here we are. For long, I have yearned to return home to the Bestaway Burrows and reunite with my compatriots. Compadres? Comrades. Please,
Comrades.
Will you tell me how to reach Mare Larum Torum?
I remember years ago, you were like, with dyslexia, sometimes I just read half of the word and I make assumptions, and never has that been more clear recently than that moment just there.
The Tower of Babel, you say?
Compadres.
As I myself visited Garlemald some few decades ago, I dare say I have no trouble finding my way there again. However, after 100 years away, I'm not sure what manner of welcome awaits me. Given your familiarity with my kin, perhaps you can serve as moral support? Oh, thank you. I'm fortunate indeed to have crossed paths with someone so kind. Then without further ado, I shall meet you in Mare Larum Torum.
Lamentorum? Lamentations. Lamentorum. Lamen, like lamentation.
The lamens. We made the lamens. Heidelin gave us lamens so we could make lemonade.
When Heidelin gives you lamens,
I kind of wish
you burn the house down.
I didn't want to skip that part. I'm actually really interested in taking Namie Way through the Tower of Babel and making her deal with the the aspects of the machine built in Endwalker.
Here, this thing runs off of dead people.
Yeah,
Let's
here
use
you
it to
go.
to the
Let's
moon.
do it. Fine, I'll just meet you on the moon. It's fine. Throw the switch.
Roll the switch.
I mean, we can still make it. London bridges are falling down. We can force it if we really want to.
What? No.
Oh, I need to.
Oh, yeah. I guess they're doing Endwalker. This is extremely Endwalker musically in terms of theming.
I need to. Let me see if I have anything space worthy.
But that's one of the many reasons I'm just so tired with the Dawn Trail discourse. It's just horribly distracting from the actual worst thing about Dawn Trail, which is the quest accept music.
Right? You know what? The fact that everyone's applauding certain aspects is stopping the developers from seeing my messages about how shit the music and the leveling screen is.
It's such a shame. It's such a shame.
I forgot that normal gear glam doesn't work on job gear glam, so we're gonna roll with this until something more space-like happens.
Oh, I dressed to be sweaty. Because we're mining. Are you destinating?
I'm done. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I should have said something. Sometime later, with a circle.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, oh no! Cut to Naming Way looking terrified and
inhabited by the soul of Xenos again.
Phew, that certainly was my idea of a relaxing climb. Your lot should really consider giving the old tower a fresh coat of paint, or at least removing some of the more sinister devices. Nevertheless, here I am. A few things may have changed in my absence, but there's no mistaking it. I've come home. And it seems the lights are on in the burrow. Shall we?
I apologize for my savage rating face at the moment.
Your savage rating face?
Yeah, well, we got to re-clear Dancing Green, so I didn't take out my fro yet.
Oh. We did clear Dancing Green.
Re-clear.
Oh.
Would you like to be loudly whispering Loperette?
That can't be him. Surely it's not him. Is it? Staring Loperette. There's no mistaking that red garb.
Yes, it is I, Naming Way, and I'm ever glad to see you all awake.
Naming Way? It is you. Where have you been for the past century?
Searching Way. I was surveying Aetheris, as you ordered, but I'm afraid there were complications.
So, wait, hold on. If they have a natural lifespan and they've been out for over 100 years, it must be a long lifespan. So the survey pod was destroyed? What a catastrophe.
It certainly hindered my ability to travel. Regardless, my mission was a success, and I return to you now with a shocking revelation. The people of Aetheris, you see, are Tiny! Every last one! One.
Tragic, isn't it? But we've been aware for some time. What with our regular encounters with Valentuna and his fellows. You may find this hard to believe, but the final days have been averted entirely. There's no need to evacuate Aetheris. Our job is done.
What is what? You mean to tell me an entire century of hard work has come to naught? I'm gonna make a new final days.
Don't lose heart, my friend. We Loporits may no longer have a Hydaelyn given purpose, but we are free to discover new dreams of our own. We already experienced extreme trauma with Orion J.
Really? What's your new dream, Searching Way?
My dream? My dream? Why, I have the grandest dream of all. I call it lewd fan art. Oh, wait, that's my other dream. The Cosmic Exploration Initiative. Not bad for a novice, eh? Though naming was always your forte, not mine. It was you who suggested Carrots of Happiness, not to mention Best Ways Burrows. And that was before you got a full century of added insight under your belt. What if we found a new purpose for all that you've learned? Imagine how many discoveries await us on other stars. They'll need names, you know.
You want me to name your discoveries? Not for duty's sake, but for the simple joy of it. Why? I should be glad to. I can think of no better nomenclatural prospect more enticing. Feel free to help on that one.
That'd be nomenclature, so
Nomenclatural. Yeah.
Like natural?
I don't think you say nomenclatural.
No, you would soften the A like you do, because nature, natural.
So I think I kind of screwed in the right direction.
Anyway, what about you, Valentuna? Won't you join us at the final frontier? Think of the strange new worlds just waiting to be explored. Oh God, it's a Star Trek reference.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. We shall boldly go. That's what I'm saying.
So only one of these three options is a non-direct Star Trek reference.
Wait, you have three options? I had two.
Really?
How'd you have three options? What was your third?
Really?
What was your third?
Hold on.
Yeah, give me a screenshot. What's going on?
Let me do this. Here we go. Where you at? Why do I have three options? Why do I have three options?
Yeah, why do you? Mammoths on the cargo list. Oh, rock salt. What?
Oh, Island Sanctuary? Oh
my God.
I barely did Island Sanctuary.
It's the moment everyone's been waiting for. The big tie-in.
All right.
We did it, Internet.
Mammoths onto the cargo
God,
list.
It's real.
Three, two,
oh my
one.
God.
Making it so. Fantastic. Welcome aboard. I'll have Driving Way take you to our base of operations straight away. Gee, I can't believe Val's a fake Final Fantasy fan. Can you believe this? Oh,
I know,
right? That's ridiculous. I can't believe he hasn't been to the...
God.
Tuna's the last person I would have expected to have done more than Val, but...
I heard Tuna just wanted a Hawaiian shirt out of the deal. It was really greedy.
I didn't even play it long enough to do that.
But that's the worst part.
Sometimes we all learn our limitations. What a cosmic homecoming. I guess we go.
It was a very natural and quick realization of this does not spark joy, so I didn't continue doing it.
That's and you're right. I am 30 to 40 years old, and I don't need this.
Exactly. Our mutual friends, Ben and Abby, we send that meme to each other constantly.
Oh wait, I need to go down.
Where did you go? Oh,
I went up. I went up instead of down because my arrow brain is broken.
Up the down elevator?
My ability to tell what's up and down is broken, much like Star Trek Nemesis.
Looking for a ride to the borough's best rover?
You looking for a ride?
It's about family. It's about family.
Tuna and Naming, we have joined the project. I'd like you to take them to the hub.
You got it, boss. We'll be cruising across the craters in no time. Listen here. The base is a long way out. I don't really have a Vin Diesel impression, so this is what I have to do. Nobody's right on account of the... I know. It's just,
you can do Stallone if you want.
You do the Arnold. He kind of looks like a hammer
bring it,
in the
bring
back.
it. That's perfect. Bring it. Yeah, bring it. Driving away. Huge character. Let's do this. Commit.
I'm admitting that I can't do a Vin Diesel impression. What do you want from me?
Listen, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, bring it.
Listen, what are you doing? Listen here. The base is a long way out. No, later on account of the magnetic interference. So it might be... it's my way or the highway. Got it?
Safety first. We wouldn't want anyone to go flying off into the cosmos just yet. I'll take my own vehicle and meet you there.
Aye. Keep your tails in the seat and all of your paws inside the rover. Because it's going to be a bumpy ride. Hop in.
Good job on the bumpy. That was good.
What have I done?
Welcome to the Moongate Hub, home of the Cosmic Exploration Initiative.
Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Oh, this is so freaking Disney. Space Cadet. Yeah.
Music's solid. I need like a level 1 spacesuit so I can look the part out here.
I mean, hopefully they'll give us one pretty quickly. You know, for being here.
I don't have anything that really fits the theme for that I can clam onto a gatherer. Space. I like the music. It's
great.
Really corny in a good way.
It is perfectly corny. Absolutely. Best
It
word
is the
for it.
correct amount of corny. Does this do anything? Can I just immediately go jump on this? No. I go here. Oh, nothing? Oh, Jesus! It works! It freaking works! Oh, yeah, it is quite John Williams-y, but more like Superman than Star Wars. Oh, now it's just Epcot.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. And as hope fills the children, so do we look to the future and our own planet. Where is our own planet? There it is.
Now watch as the camera on Spaceship Earth horribly disfigures your face.
A generous grant from whoever the hell does it now.
I don't remember who sponsors Spaceship
I don't think it's
Earth.
Siemens anymore. To me, it will always be AT&T.
AT&T. I think it might be Siemens. Because Goodyear still sponsors the People Mover. I believe.
Sure.
Chevy still sponsors Test Track. And has
Test
been
Track's
for a long
over
time.
though. They couldn't get a real sponsor for it anymore, right?
What? No, they're completely redesigning it.
Oh,
Yeah, and they're keeping the Chevy sponsor because all the Chevys are still parked out front of the Pardon Our Dust events. You thought they were closing it?
I thought the whole point of Test Track was that they built basically a huge advertisement for car companies to put their names on, and no one would pay the goods, so they were getting rid of Test Track.
No.
Test Track sucks.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You know what? I'm just going to hate on you today.
I am personally thrilled.
You are just full of the wrong opinions today.
I am personally thrilled by going 40 miles an hour outside. I don't know about you, but that is peak ride to me.
Oh, not when I'm at a park, it is because I'm hot and the wind in my hair is fucking awesome. So you watch your tongue. But no, I love how you just make a massive assumption. You're like, well, it's closed. They will never reopen. And clearly it failed spectacularly.
Yeah, I thought it was over.
If only there was some way to look this up and find out if this completely insane cook has any validation at all. But nope. I mean, I've just realized you're one of those people who's like, I never pull out my phone in a park.
That is true.
For that, I am a great person. Look at me in my abstention.
Sort of. It's more like I don't want to be randomly upset on my vacation, so that's a personal choice.
Oh, that's just
I don't need.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
That's healthy. I'm sorry. I was just trying to give a little bit of it back because you insulted a ride that I really enjoy. But now I'm like, no, that's actually healthy.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I didn't. I should have thought before I talked. I'm sorry about that.
What?
Dude, they made a car section at Disney World. Of course you love it. Like that is really insensitive of me to just hate on
that
cars.
That literally has nothing to do with it.
But you love cars.
Nothing to do with it.
You love cars.
I like real cars.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's a made up ass car.
No, I said cars, not Cars the franchise. Like they made a real cars section to celebrate the making of real cars.
That has nothing to do with my
so
enjoyment
of course
of Test
you
Track.
love Test Track.
No,
it was so innocent. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean.
That plays nothing. It plays no role in my enjoyment of Test Track. I just think it's kind of a cool ride. God, Jesus. Oh my God. I promise I'll never mention Andor again if you just just give me 5% of respect for Test Track.
So you don't like it because it's about real cars?
No, I just think it's a fun ride.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a fun ride. Yeah, just slalom, and I thought it was cute the way that they simulate hydroplaning.
Yeah,
but it's not. No, people get my car fandom wrong a lot of times. So people are like, "Are you into this? Are you into that?" I'm like, no. I very specifically like real cars. I'm a nerd about JDM and a sort like very specific domestics. Like I like Toyotas and Hondas and Fords. It's just because there's a car, I don't just go, oh, hell yeah, car. No. It's actually one of my biggest issues of Burnout, because I look at it, I'm like, you are one of the greatest racing games of all time, but God damn it, all the cars are made up nonsense.
So you're a Matchbox kid, not a Hot Wheels kid.
Both have plenty of very real and very obscure cars, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see a difference between Matchbox and Hot Wheels other than, isn't Matchbox gone now?
The point of the franchise was originally that Hot Wheels was where they put all the toys that were outlandish, and Matchbox was going to be the real cars, but I bet you no one gave a shit about Matchbox, so they now sell them as Hot Wheels because they sell better.
Was it owned by the same people? Because I remember
they're owned by the same company.
Being cheaper, and I would buy Matchboxes because I could make my allowance go for.
Yeah, they do have Matchbox at the dollar store.
Okay.
I'm not sure of the relationship nowadays, but it's the same company.
Yeah.
Anyway, Searching Way says.
Yes.
Now that you're here, allow me to explain the course I've charted for the project.
If you're done talking about cars, that is. Cutscene. There's a lot of work to be done, but our first priority is the completion and maintenance of a base here. After that, the fan art can commence. The sky's the limit. Somewhat literally, as I discovered. An entirely new starship is required for our mission, as apparently I'm not authorized to fly the whole moon off to Mother knows where. Oh, Mother instead of God knows where. That's adorable. That's adorable. Also, my heart.
We have the technology.
Also, chat, I'm going to need a new MSQ vampire that I can consume entirely via either Blue Sky or Twitter, because Songbird got to the end of Endwalker, and I'm going to need...
you need a new text-based vampirism opportunity.
I need someone else that's going to type screaming, crying, throwing up in all caps.
Listen, do they copy-paste the pile of consonants at the end, or is that organically typed every time? Because they seem to end up in the same order.
That's a good question. Bald Pixie? Okay.
All right. So there's opportunities. There's
Pixie.
a room in the Discord called let's see what's
MSQ Vampires.
Streams and other VODs, other content creators. If you could post one in there for Garrett, that'd be great.
Okay, great. Yeah, I don't want videos. I don't have time to watch that. Songbird has drastically made social media a happier place for me. Just every time I go on Twitter, there's just something delightful from Songbird on there, and it's just it helps me face the day. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Anyway, Search and Way continues. I planned for our ventures to be only moderately death-defying, so it's vital that we have a dock for landing our craft and facilities for its maintenance as well. We also require specialized machinery for surveying and recovering materials, but you needn't worry. The work will be divided amongst all of us.
It will indeed. Will it indeed? I wager it would take an army to handle all that.
Oh, we have plenty of volunteers. Laparates, student facility, or faculty, gleaners, compadres. None can resist the siren song of the unknown. Our preparations are far from complete, but we're proceeding at a comfortable pace. For your part, you can begin by having a look around and familiarizing yourselves with Sinus Adorum.
That name sucks. Says
Ardorum?
naming way.
It's naming way. If you could stop besmirching the name of this new area, and if you see anything you don't recognize, your task is to think of a fitting name and report back. Oh, you don't like it? Do it yourself. I'll ensure it's made official.
An invigorating assignment, if ever there was one. I do so enjoy my carefully considered monikers entering the common parlance.
Nailed it. Tuna, Val, I'd like to make full use of your artisanal skills. No murder this time. Sorry. Naturally, for an operation of this scale, communication is paramount. Take this exo tablet. Standard issue for members of our initiative.
I can't believe there's sci-fi in my Final Fantasy.
It displays our team's progress and requisitions updated in real time. That's right, even more UI in this game. We're also designing proprietary tools for crafting and gathering across the cosmos. I'll provide you with a prototype, but you'll need to speak with Researching Way for the details. And with that, I think I've gone on long enough. Assisting with missions around the base will help you understand the initiative better than any exploration or explanation from me. So I bid you, go forth. Engage. Make it so.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. No novelty shall go unnamed on my watch.
Beam me up, Scotty Way.
That'd be great.
Kirking Way.
Oh, Coffer.
Spocking Way?
Spocking Way. That'd be wonderful.
Oh, look at that icon, man. Oh, God dang, I want to go to Epcot so bad. I still haven't been to the Flower Garden, man.
You've been issued a new tablet. Take part in missions to survey, explore the Sea of Stars, and aid Searching Way and crew in realizing their dream. Oh my! As part of the team, you'll work alongside. We need to just a little bit.
As part of the team, you will work alongside fellow residents of your home world to explore and develop the Sinus Adorum, as well as new planets within your reach. Further each objective through crafting and gathering, shape your surroundings with new facilities designed to aid in the greater exploration. The central activities of the cosmic exploration shall be stellar missions and are designed for disciples of the Hand and Land. Stellar missions employ Quest Sync, which adjusts the difficulty and XP rewards to your current level. Speak to Driving Way in the Bestway boroughs to reach Sinus Adorum. Upon arrival, you can travel between instances by speaking with Driving Way again. With Cosmic Exploration Zones, the Rainbow Crystal converts a Crafter or Gatherer sprint action into Stellar Sprint, boosting movement speed and effect duration. Excluding the mechs ridden by select pilot candidates during mech ops directives, mounts are not permitted on these premises. In addition to stellar missions and mech ops, Cosmic Exploration offers a variety of other activities. Refer to your Exo tablet and open the Exploration Guide to learn more. Why is there a EULA?
I was wondering the same thing. Hold up, I want to grab some clips from this. Not capturing my cursor. Why are you not capturing my cursor? There you are. There it is. All right, what do we got? Here?
Oh my, look at everybody.
All right, let's see. What do we have here? We got stellar missions. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my goodness. Stellar missions refer to crafting and gathering requests posted, but would you like to view the Explorer? Oh, my. Dude, it's just instant menu. Just blah.
The future is bright at Moonbase Stellar Abdorum. Here we see the crafters in their organic homestead, each one wearing different gear provided to them by their exploration of the moon. Here we see a man wearing a bush on his head. He is well known in these parts as Bushhead. Some we have seen before, others are brand new to us. Aetheris glows bright, knowing that the Moon Peoples work hard to supply her with needed supplies. I've completed my dialogue.
Okay, then join me in menu hell. Press the green button.
Which? Oh, this. Oh, I thought these were
Just icons. I didn't realize these were actual full-blown menus.
And then it pops up a menu to then pop up another menu to ask if you'd like to look at an additional menu.
Would you like to view the exploration? Oh, you're right. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's just like bam, bam.
Okay. Infrastructure index.
Then you must be having the time of your life, Ken. Absolute time of your life.
Love menus. Yeah.
It's just my favorite.
Okay, well, we should read getting started, right? That seems important.
This entire thing is just for cosmic exploration. Dear God. Okay. Where is getting started?
Well, there's overview on the basics.
Oh, it took me straight to stellar missions, but I see what you're doing. All
yeah.
Right. All right. I don't need overview. All right. Getting started. To ensure the success of the Cosmic Exploration Initiative, contributors are asked to undertake a variety of different activities. Stellar missions enlist disciples of the Hand and Land that leverage their specialist skills and provide materials and crafted items to help further the initiative. You can confirm rewards and requirements of currently available missions via the Stellar Missions section of the Exo tablet. Makes sense. I'm on there right now, and it looks like we have 3 Class D missions. I'm assuming they're randomized. Mine are Northwestern Vicinity Survey. You have that one?
Yes, I do. So, should we...
Productivity review. Yep. Air filter... Oh, they're not randomized. We have the exact same 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Mech Ops and Red Alerts. Mech Op directives and Red Alerts are issued without warning to contributors in the field. That's good to know. I want to finish reading this. The former sees participants pilot mechanized walkers known as vacuum suits to undertake a variety of missions. Due to the technical nature of their work, these missions offer special rewards unobtainable through other activities. So if we see a pop-up for a Mech Op or another Red Alert, it sounds like we should drop what we're doing and report, Kyle.
Okay.
When a red alert is issued, players are called upon to participate in critical missions, which must be completed within the specified time. For those who join forces and resolve those crises, Generous rewards await. Further details regarding both mission types can be found under the Mech Ops and Red Alert headings of this guide. Okay. All right, and we're ending here on completing projects and initiative progress. Once players on a particular world have progressed to a certain point, they can begin to undertake projects. Completing these endeavors will greatly further the initiative and bring about a number of changes in the field. Given their importance to the initiative's enduring success, these projects offer lucrative rewards to those who lend their expertise. Please refer to the project setting for more information. Okay, and then if you want to know more, that's what all of the specifics
Okay,
for.
I'm cool just like picking a mission and starting to run at things.
That's how I like to learn.
Cool.
So
Let's
I'm with
do
you
that.
on that.
Hub vicinity survey?
Yeah. Wait, what?
The top one, hub vicinity survey?
Hub vicinity survey.
Vicinity survey, yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. What are you? Hold up. Where are you?
I know we both have Northwest vicinity survey. Do you not have hub?
I don't have hub.
Okay, so we're not the same.
I have Northwestern. I have productivity review. Oh, I have air filter materials, which you do not have.
These are basic missions, provisional missions, and critical missions, so we don't have any right now.
They are random. That does not surprise me.
All disciplines. Oh my, what is going on here? Cosmic Tracker. Exploration. Okay, that's the exploration guide. Cool. I'm glad I can open that easily.
Getting back to some thank you series born a while back. Thanks for the 14 months. Oh, damn. YouTube autoplay brought me to you live. Also, it's nice to see you doing some power leveling in the new content. Well, glad you're enjoying it. Enjoy your stay. Avane is hyped for Neon Dies hype. Oh, Kyle.
What?
Very important.
Yes.
Very important. Forget Avane's Neon Dies hype. We have to hype Avane's birthday.
Oh, of course.
It's Avane's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Avane. Happy birthday.
Hope it's a good one.
Hope it's a good one.
I hear
yeah.
I'm not going to dox your plans, but I know you're having a fun day. So I hope that you're continuing to have a fun day.
We hope that was a little loud. We hope your birthday is as bright as the future here on the moon.
Oh my God. Zico Super stuff would auto sync with you so you could have ass stats and run into bandits with endgame gear. Oh, we're talking about Oblivion. Yes? I think we're back in Oblivion with that one, Kyle. Kyle, what does Future Voice have to say about Oblivion?
While Oblivion may release on the same day, this, the 22nd of April 2025, many chose instead to go to the moon and create works of great art and celebrate Aetheris and Naming Way's plans. Oblivion could be played later. Lewd fan art available now.
This could also be played later, but, you know, this one progresses.
It's true. It's true.
Happy uterine eviction day. Good God. The internet will never cease to amaze me with new ways to say things.
I mean, getting evicted is a pretty common term. At term.
Yeah, I've just never seen it like next to uterine.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know Loki.
My favorite Nirvana album.
People, place, things. You know, they're all important details in a story.
Christopher Clayton, thanks for the super earlier. You leveled from ranking up your favored skills. You got bonus stats based up. Oh, we're still talking about Oblivion. Skills ranked up. This incentivized you to pick skills that weren't your core play style to be your favorite skills. Oh, God.
Yeah, that is true. That is very true.
All right, I'm initiating Northwestern Vicinity Survey.
Initiate. Your item is below average for the selected message. To more easily achieve the gold star rank, you may wish to purchase gear. Oh, from Godglyph at the Moongate Hub. Godglyph.
Wait, what did they give us? What did they give us in the chest?
Godglyph.
Hold on, dude. We got a coffer.
We did get a coffer. Cosmic prototype.
Oh, I got a cosmic pickaxe.
Oh. It's worse than the one I'm wearing. But it's a phase 1 cosmic tool, so I guess... Well, it does lower physical damage.
It's still giving me item level is below average, even with the cosmic.
Yeah. I'm going to put it on because it's cosmic.
Yeah, well, why do I... If it's... Do I want it? If it's bad?
I'm assuming it
It's
has cosmic.
Oh, it's upgradable.
Okay.
It's upgradable.
Well, this is the same shit from Earth.
We choose to go to the moon not because it is easy, but because the Cold Crescent isn't out yet.
But because Yoshi P said so.
Charles. So should I go back to my other one until this one upgrades? Because this one's poopy?
I'm going to put it on, but I'm over here at Godgith, and they apparently have gear that is of higher level, and they want me to buy it. But it appears to be the same gear from Aetherius.
I'm not buying it, Kyle.
You're not buying. I'm not buying it. This is just a pop-up scam by Godgith. It wants us to buy his overpriced moon shoes.
Oh, no, this is actually slightly better than the one I'm using. Ow. I got a +1 of fizz damage, but if I do recommended gear, it's like, nah, use that cosmic one, bro.
Crafting 23.
Sorry, where are you? What are you doing?
I'm at Godgith. There was a pop-up that said this gear would be better than what I was wearing. But 26.
I always wanted a Gith girlfriend.
Ysael? What?
I don't know. Maybe think of the word goth. I was trying to. I'm just doing wordplay.
Okay.
Just doing wordplay, Kyle.
What's her name in Baldur's Gate 3? That's not Ysael. Little Lara? Luli? Lae'zel.
Which I will say, from what little Baldur's Gate 3 I played, Lae'zel is probably my favorite.
No judging.
Something about Lae'zel's just attitude.
Something about the way she spits on the ground every time she says my name. It gets me.
Isn't the cleric goth? Yeah, but she's like
sort
super
of
racist.
Wait, is she? I don't remember that part.
She's got I'm a perfect princess vibes, but also like she's super racist against the Gith, isn't it? Isn't she?
She's a fantasy elf. Yeah, she probably.
Yeah, I mean they're kind of racist to each other. I'm not
surprised.
I feel like it comes out in the wash.
Yeah, they both hate each other. Yeah, no problems.
Yeah.
What is it?
As opposed to like listen, I'm working through it, okay? But Shadowheart immediately, I was just like, oh man, you're just like Ashley with a better haircut. Like,
wow, Shadowheart has a better haircut than Ashley?
Yes.
Damn, that is a low bar.
Well, that's the thing is, some people are just ugly on the inside, Kyle.
No matter how bad the haircut, they can't
Ashley,
be saved.
However, is a cornucopia of ick.
Yeah, well...
Bad haircut and an even worse soul.
Yeah, Tally's right there, so it's a waste of time anyway. I don't feel like my stuff is actually all that bad, so I'm cool to initiate.
Here
we go.
How does this
8,000
purchase tools?
Oh my god, this is great!
Sure.
Look at this.
And is this just Gil? We just buy this with Gil?
I'm pretty sure it's all the same stuff from Earth. Like it's the same
it does
stuff.
Look like, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is the same stuff from Earth. None of it's even particularly high.
Great.
It's topping out at 19, or is it self-limiting because I'm only level 20, whatever? Would there be higher level stuff here if I was higher level?
Isn't that the... didn't you select the level of... Yeah, here's the level stuff, right? Purchase higher level gear to 100.
Pardon me.
Yeah,
pardon
it's
me.
part of the menu.
All right, pardon me. So none of these are cool moon... None of these are cool moon businesses.
The robot's doing shit in the back. Look at him go.
Look at him
with his custom right behind the shopkeep.
Oh, wait, he's just standing there.
Well, he was walking on my screen.
What are you seeing?
He was just walking.
There's nothing on my screen.
Oh. Well,
there's nothing.
Yeah, and this one's doing the little...
The robot's way in the distance on mine.
This one's got their aviators on and is waving the stick. Here he goes on my screen. And
what the butts? Oh, he's moving on my screen now.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not at all sunk up. No, that kind of ruins the magic.
Sounds great.
What if we want to RP around the robot?
Yeah.
Right now I'm walking
what if I wanted
with
to
my robot.
RP with the robot?
Yeah. I'm walking with my robot right now.
Oh, my robot's over there. He never puts down the box, but I'm still overjoyed at his presence. Okay, so ignoring the recommendation, northwestern vicinity, let's go.
We're just gonna go.
I'm gonna go.
Your item is below average. I want you to show the message because I want to be excited when it doesn't show that message
exactly. When we
anymore.
improve and we get better things.
Time limit will begin counting upon commencing. Okay. All right, I'm running.
Wait,
I'm running.
Oh,
I'm just
am I
going.
running? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to. Okay.
Oh my God, streamer, look at your map, streamer, imagine using your map. Streamer.
The northwest.
Streamer,
I
imagine.
thought we were teleported into a thing. I didn't realize we were going here.
I think that's just for the mech missions.
Oh, okay.
But streamer, please.
Wow,
SMH streamer.
Look at this running animation to mine. Jeez. Okay, there it is. Question marks.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Get it.
78%. Bam. Oh, 78%. Got it again. 78%.
Is there?
Got
oh,
it.
we have
I'm
our
just
buffs. We have our buffs. We have buffs.
We have our buffs?
Yeah, our
buffs.
Our abilities are working. Our bar abilities.
Oh, shit. Right. That's a thing. That's a thing that we learned about.
Yeah, we learned about that.
What should I do? Kyle?
I'm going to enable quick gathering, and I'm going to do sharp vision 3. You probably only need 2. But, I want that lunar meteorite.
Oh, look at us side by side gathering. This did not happen in our gathering stream. We never had the same deposits.
No, well, they didn't show up in the same place, right?
What is a stellar return? Can I pull this on my bar?
Oops. Stellar return? Oh, yeah. It looks like it's a duty action. So I think that just chills there.
I wanna move it.
Well, it's pretty
in the middle of my screen.
Well, because you probably wanted there in a different time.
Yeah, for other duty actions, I want them to be in the middle of my screen.
So what we should do is make a copy of your current layout, put it on a different bar, and then design your crafter how you want it to be. And then we'll set up a macro so you can, when you transform into a miner, you have your other button layout.
Are you just burning sharp visions as much as you can?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to run out of energy, but, I'll get these chunks early on, and then we'll see what happens from there. But the time's ticking, I'm not going to save it for later.
Oh, where are we delivering these things?
Wait, do we need to deliver them in time? Is that part of the quest?
Oh, God, there's mechs will be deployed shortly. We're going to miss our first mech call, dude.
Wait, mechs will be... I thought that was part of this quest. Because that popped up as soon as we began the quest.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. That's tied to it. But mistakes are how we learn.
Jack, can you hold streamer accountable? Can you hold streamer accountable?
I mean, it might be a chance that from your exo select the stellar mission. Oh, are we done? Oh, report. I'm reporting.
Oh, I missed a deposit. Were we supposed to get them all? Does it matter?
I filled up all my things. I completed the objective. And now I have a lot. Mech Ops. Mech Ops, the line. It's a good game.
Mech Ops are special missions that require... Wait, hang on.
Wait, did you do it?
Well, yeah, I turned it in.
How did you turn it in?
It popped up. That said I was done.
Wait. What?
Show me your screen.
Where? How do I... What? Huh?
War comes to the moon.
Oh, report. Northwestern. Oh, okay. Report. Oh my God! Wow, that is.
I mean, I got a full level.
I got gold star, and it was telling me I wasn't gonna get gold star. Kyle, am I gaming?
We're gaming, man. We were using our abilities. See, the thing about Final Fantasy 14 players is they want to hit as few buttons as possible, but we were willing to hit the Sharp Vision 3, and the game rewarded us for it.
Kyle, we're Final Fantasy 14
popping
players.
Off, man. Hell yeah.
So you're saying the thing about us is we don't like hitting extra buttons, but we hit extra buttons?
Well, I sometimes like hitting extra buttons. Mech Op? You want to do a Mech Op?
Can we?
It showed up. I now have that and stellar successes.
Special missions that require the use of powerful vacuum suits. No, I don't want to use it. Just map. It's a fate. We need to go there on foot.
Oh, okay. And we need to go there until operation concludes. So we need to get there.
It's 91% progress. We are not going to make it. 92. 93. 4. We're not going to make it.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna make it.
All right. We'll make the next one then.
Worry about the next one.
Okay. So Stellar Infrastructure Index. Ah. Sweet hell am I looking at? Habitation modules. Gathering materials. Video log? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? What is this?
I don't know. It looks cool, though.
I don't know. Yeah, I've got a nice little, like, graphic spitting. I've received no information yet, but it's still spinning. I think it's, like, G-posing? Nope, here we go. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Good graphic.
Oh, wait, so we're... the other two things are progress that has already happened on Curl? So these are, I guess, little cutscenes that would have happened when new progress was made. So base camp beta is something that has already been progressed.
I see. Is this the original base, or is this somewhere else here that built up from nothing? I guess this is the main Aetheryte here, so that's the base.
Well, the Aetheryte was there in the original cutscene.
Oh, wow. So people are already 3 deep. Did they make this long enough? I've been hoarding my bandages to give to this war effort. And
oh, so the Cosmoliner, the hoverboards that we were jumping on, that's already a progression thing. These were not
they
here
turned
to
them
begin
on.
with. That was fast.
Wait, 3 is the cap? So we already hit the cap? Disciple 15 in addition to the Fisher.
Huh.
Okay, so keep an eye on the map. Hey, is that the... Okay, that's that.
It's the cap for now. Okay.
I'm running towards Mech Ops, which I guess is this guy. Ailrot. Request a pilot application. Sorry, but I'm gonna need 1,000 lunar credits from you before you can pilot application. Huh. So even if we made it to that mech spot, we wouldn't have been able to do it because we don't have a pilot application? We would have been ground support at the location?
You can still participate. You could do foot soldier stuff. You can support for free.
Okay.
You do ground support. I mean, that was part of the live letter.
Yeah.
You said only some people would be in the mech.
Okay, but you buy a application. Is that a one-time use? Like kind of like Boja, where you would buy a skip to skip the line to have a higher chance to be a mech?
What are you looking at right now?
The mech application. It's this guy over here. Because I was curious about the green sideways LED icon on the ground. Exactly like Boja. Okay. He can also teleport you to the Fate. Oh, well, that's nice.
$1,000 lunar credits. Okay. But we can still help with mech ops before we unlock our mechs. Or at least unlock our chance to be mechs, I guess.
Okay. I want to go to the spinner. Cosmic Fortunes.
What is the spinner?
It's the thing Yoshi P was gambling with. Welcome to the Cosmic Fortune Counter. How may I be of assistance? Draw a Cosmic Fortune card. Where's my currency? Oh dear, I'm afraid you don't have enough lunar credit. Oh. Wait. Cosmic credit. Oh, lunar credit. Okay. So it looks like 1,000 lunar credit will get you... 1,000 lunar credit is $15 real money. Required to have any fun. But I need 8,000.
Where do we see our lunar credit?
Right here.
Currency tab?
Yeah, it's the moon bucks right there on your your iPad.
Wait, there's Cosmo credit and lunar credit. Oh, these are the two currencies
Yeah.
everyone's. Okay. Okay, I can work with that.
Oh, good call with using the mask. That's a cool idea. Okay, so I think let's another mission is in order then, right? Because we need credit. We need bucks. We need dollars.
I believe so. Oh, is there just always 3? What is considered a daily? Sorry, I'm seeing Renee saying you get 1,000 lunar credits on dailies. Is stellar missions? Are they not considered a daily?
Oh God, there was a mission earlier. Stellar Successes. Go to Stellar Successes, which is the pink icon on your iPad.
Oh, so you fill this bar and that's a daily?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it looks like when we get enough Cosmo credits, they become lunar credits. And then there's dailies, and then there's standard. I'm assuming standard is the kind of weekly achievement kind of points like we have in the challenge log.
What are you looking at right now? Where is the stellar successes? Stellar successes. Oh, daily
and then standard.
Oh.
Standard
I'm
is
assuming-
all time, forever.
Forever?
Forever, ever?
Oh, so it's like Helldivers.
One time achievements. Okay. So little bursts of energy.
You never lose them. You never lose them, Kyle.
Okay, well let's complete daily success points, and then we'll have enough for a Cosmic Fortune, which is a whole nother thing, and we get a reward. We get daily success points for that.
Cosmic Fortune. Okay, so we're going back to stellar missions, basic missions.
Yep.
Anything we can double up on? I've got productivity review, hydrification. You have that?
Let's do productivity review.
Okay. I am initiating.
Initiating.
I am commencing.
Commencing. There we go.
I really like the music.
Yeah, the music's wonderful. It is amazing.
Crystal Annie, good to hear from you. Just finished a short that I've been working on for a year plus that's being screened at a local showcase in May. Happy to enjoy some cozy R&R with the stream. Yo, that's sick. Congratulations.
Wow, well
that's
done.
A long
Damn.
time to work on something.
That's a big project. Congratulations.
That's freaking awesome.
Oh, I should eat.
Oh, right.
Okay, that was a mess.
Where's my rabbit pie?
Why do I have a tree frog in my inventory?
Yeah, let us know if that'll be available anywhere for us to view, Chris Land. Love to take a look at it. Oh god, we gotta go on this thing, man.
Is it? Where's the time? Oh, a minute and a half. Earlier in the stream, Rogue Mage said, just got back from taking my 4-year-old to the dentist. No problem, just losing baby teeth and growing permanent choppers on the early side. Any fun baby teeth stories from your kids?
Fun?
I get bit a lot. The dentist, we had to do quite a bit of dentistry work. But it's important because we've learned that kids' teeth are not throwaway freebie time. It actually affects your gum health for your whole life.
Oh, fun.
So, no, I can't say they're fun stories, but they are very real. Pimpy Short Stocking said,
Go ahead.
Pillars of Eternity universe is really great and have great genre entry with Avowed. It's really fun. Also enjoy the moon.
Shit. I didn't realize there were 2 more over here.
Pillars of Eternity 2 has basically the entire cast of Roll20 and is very well performed. Plus, you can play it optionally in turn-based versus the old Baldur's Gate real-time style, which I prefer the turn-based immensely.
I failed my mission, and I got nothing?
Oh, wow.
You get nothing.
Yeah, you get reports. Wow, look at that fail. The little rabbit shows up over your head and just tells you suck.
Oh, wow.
Okay, well, let's do it again, right?
Is that an option?
Productivity review. Let's do it.
Okay. Does it always initiate in the same location?
Maybe. Yes. It appears
Because
so.
then it would be a lot faster to start in the correct spot.
Did we fail because we ran out of croppings or just time?
I had one more cropping I could have mined that I didn't get to in time. So I don't know if do you fail if you don't mine everything?
Chunks of lunar meteorite gather 6 of 24. Oh, gold star ranking. Oh, okay. So that's why our gear sucks, is because we don't have a chance to do the double gather, which would help us get the gold star rating because we would bust out these really quickly. So maybe it is worth doing Sharp Vision 3, even though it goes over the top.
Well, I can only do it once per one of these missions because the
it's a pricey
GP
one.
takes so long to come back.
$16.
Yeah, because I'm getting a decent amount of you collect nothing. I need to bring an ass ton of cordials with me. I don't want to bring a bunch of cordials with me.
Well, the economy.
In this economy?
Yeah, cordials in this economy? On the
Girl,
moon?
the economy.
With bunnies?
Nope, nothing.
Oh, this one's an advanced rock. Okay, and then does the timer stop?
Oh wait, no, there's another outcropping over here. Did I miss one?
Wait, what?
There's
Report.
2 more over here.
Report. There we go.
If you go faster, do things show back up or? Oh, I think I missed these.
Action learned.
I still cannot report.
Just mental shard you.
All right, I completed.
So maybe worth getting in
Bronze star rating.
Yeah, probably worth getting in the range of the right thing. I can also check.
I'm sorry. What do you mean by that?
As in, like, if you know where it's going to spawn, it's probably
Be there
worth
before you start.
Yeah. Now, do we get new missions? Because this is minor, so we can probably just keep doing stuff together if we change our profession.
Yes.
Though my arrows are gone. My little awards.
What are arrows?
I used to have a little award by my job completion, my quest completion, which made it
like
feel
a medal?
Yeah, now that they're gone. So I can do these again?
I have a medal by Northwestern Vicinity. I have a check by Productivity Review, and I have nothing by Hydrification Materials.
All mine disappeared. The check mark.
Kyle doesn't have any check marks.
Yeah.
I have a check mark. Why do I have a check mark? Doesn't tell me what these icons mean.
Mission log at the top. Oh, mission log. Oh, mission log. Huh. Oh, is that
Okay,
because
so check means I've completed it. Medal means I got gold.
Oh, I got fed 3 completely. So it randomized what missions it fed me. Robots. Robots, right? Robots. Robots. To the robots, right? Please indicate. Have been issued. Pilot candidates, please advise for deployment. Should we start running there?
I'm just running.
I'm running there. I want to be a footman.
Kyle, enough about your feet fetish. We have things to do. Now is not the time.
Damn it, Garrett.
Now is not the time for your foot fetish.
Garrett loves cars. What?
I do.
How do?
That's a true statement. Just like you love feet.
I need a lie about Garrett to share when he does this to me. How do I get a part of this? I'm just there's rocks in the way. Also,
you can't lie about me. I own my freakish nature.
Is this laser bad for me? Can I breathe
Life would
beyond
just be
it?
so much easier if you just said, you're just honest with us and yourself, Kyle.
Scream puff.
All right, it's pulsing. I'm in the pulsing area.
Yes, we're in the pulsing area. Map to deadline. We've arrived.
Does it not start for 55 seconds?
Yes,
Is that
I think
what
we
the
made
countdown
it.
is for?
I think we made it.
Okay.
So if you have anything to say about Pillars of Eternity 2, now would be the time.
I've never played any of them. I don't know what they are. I find their UI intimidating.
They have a very cool world, though. It is an intimidating UI. Have you ever played an old classic Baldur's Gate?
No.
What are those? What are those even called, chat? Like the real-time pause strategic combat.
Am I thinking of Pillars of Eternity or Path of Exile? Which one is the Diablo?
You're thinking Path of Exile.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that the Diablo, but with the most convoluted talent tree you've ever seen?
Yes, but people really like
the talent spheres in Final Fantasy X.
There's room for skill expression, some would say.
Okay, I want Diablo 3 back. I miss
Computer
Diablo
RPG.
3.
Okay.
CRPG.
That makes sense because that is old. All right, we're good. We got another
Treat
minute.
this like a fate. Click to join when it pops, then use special action that pops up, not your tools. Do not look for nodes. Use the fate tool to do the thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. We have time to read Kendrick. Lower Decks and Strange New World are both fantastic. Disco was rocky, but got good. I say this is a massive, long-time Trek fan.
Oh, okay. I watched almost the entire first season. And,
of Discovery?
It was not for me.
In I
had nothing to watch at the time.
2005? When was
I
this?
had nothing to watch at the time, so I almost completed a season of a show I was actively not enjoying the entire time.
I like the main guy. I thought their uniform change-up was kind of too much.
I like the alien guy because it's what's his name who does all the creatures. I love that character actor. I can never remember his name though.
Sadly, I'll only ever remember the episode where the guy got a nipple on his wrist.
Nipple on his wrist?
That was the core of the episode.
Doug Jones, thank you, Sebastian.
Wait, duty action will be join event.
Join event, click.
Okay.
Right,
I'm running.
Drill, render moderately.
Thank you, Ailrot. I'm here.
I'm trying to read. Deploys the lunar adamantite drill to render moderately sized corrupted crystals in front of you to powder. Has no effect on larger crystals. Where's the crystals? Find your crystals, Kyle.
Yeah, do it, Val.
Wah. It's like all my name days come at once. It's the same animation.
Oh my god, name day animation. They cursed us.
Okay, this music has to be from an old Final Fantasy, right?
Has to be.
Right? Has to be. Although, what will follow next might shock you. I really like whatever this track is.
It's kind of fun, yeah. Well, it's laying into the MIDI, and it's enjoying itself.
Yeah. This is the Final Fantasy IV battle music? Oh, damn. I like this. I like this a lot.
Look at these mech drivers. The rich get richer.
We are the 99%, Kyle. It's okay.
Yeah. 50% completion. At this rate, we'll reach our material acquisitions in no time. What's... I haven't had to move. Oh my
Kyle,
god.
what do you think of... Kyle, sorry. All day I've been throwing things at you that you are clearly not interested in. I didn't think about what you would want to talk about. So with that in mind, what do you think of the beef between Charlie XCX and Green Day?
Who's XCX?
I wasn't expecting you to actually come back with a sincere question.
Wait, why did we not say his name is Charlie?
Her name.
Okay. So why do we refer to Charlie by spelling out their last name when the last name is a word?
She's a musician. That's what she goes by.
Oh, that's what she wants to be called. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yeah.
Well, it was sold to us as a beef by people on Twitter that are bad at picking up things that are done for humor. But
artificial beef, like what we have with Jesse Cox.
I believe it was artificial beef. Yes,
okay.
like what we have with Jesse Cox.
Okay, perfect.
I believe everyone involved was having a good time.
Perfect.
But then there were people on Twitter taking it very seriously. It's like, they should be ashamed of themselves for behaving in such a way. On both sides of the fence.
There's a turn in. Wait, no, yeah, the thing popped up. Fates just end. So if I need to do more, please.
Well, there's some fates that have turn-ins. Was this a turn-in fate?
Map as a pilot.
Well, butts.
Oh, initiate? No. Why is the initiate arrow pointing up though?
What
Due to support mech ops, credit awards are increased. Remaining bonus.
Where are you seeing this?
I'm in the green menu. I don't know if that's correct.
Stellar missions. Oh yeah, every single damn one has an up arrow.
Okay.
Remaining bonus 20 of 20.
Do we turn these in back in the town?
Should I get better tools?
Well, no. Fate's when you kill things, the thing just dies, right?
Not every fate. There's fates where you have to hand in to somebody before the fate is over.
Or like holiday events when you got to get the eggs or whatever.
There's plenty of fates where you have to hand in.
So do we turn in do we have to turn anything right now?
Oh, no, if we were supposed to hand in, we've already missed the window.
Oh, we were supposed to be handing in rhythmically throughout the mining process in order to contribute?
This is what I'm trying to understand, if it was a hand-in fate or not.
Because sometimes, that bar doesn't fill. It auto-hands in.
It turns in automatically. Okay, so then we don't need to worry about it.
Oh, okay, then we're good. The circle you
step in. Oh, well, we definitely left that up then, because I didn't step in any circle.
I was standing in a green circle the whole time that I was mining rocks. I figured that was the rock spawn circle.
Oh, that's the circle on the map.
Yeah. There's a different
there's
circle.
A smaller circle inside that you actively need to go to.
Okay. Well, we'll learn next time. Let's begin anew.
Okay. So should I, because I have one green check mark and one metal icon, should I do the thing I haven't done that has nothing? I'm assuming there's diminishing returns on doing things you already have a gold medal on.
That would make sense, right? What would that even mean?
It's still showing me a reward, and it
says silver.
And it's definitely the biggest reward of all things available to me. There's no diminishing returns, so you can just do them over and over and over and over again. So, as an example, because I don't know what Kyle has, I have Northwestern Vicinity Survey. There's a medal icon next to it, and the reward is over 12,000 experience, 3 cosmic credits, 7 lunar credits, and 11 Cosmicana 1. And the other two options I have are significantly less in terms of rewards. So my gamer brain would say just spam Northwestern Vicinity Survey over and over again because the reward is better than the other two options.
Oh, interesting. And I have the up arrow on all of them because we were just supporting mech ops, which gave us, I guess, a buff.
Yes, I also see that. If you're in bad gear, no. Okay, well, I am in bad gear. All right. So here's the next thing I want to know.
Okay.
How do I upgrade my poopy cosmic pickaxe?
Yeah, how does poop become not phase 1?
How does it become not poop?
Since everything else is in phase 3. When we want to upgrade to whatever. Talk to Researching Way.
Where's Researching Way? Probably back in town.
I'm going to teleport just to experience the teleporting.
Oh, sure. What's the cooldown on this? Is it just like instant?
Asking code to
teleport.
teleport.
Wow, you can just teleport as much as you want.
All right, stalwart standings. Researching Way has a quest. That sounds like something important.
Probably.
Welcome to the Interplanetary Research Station, where we analyze exploration data and develop tools for the betterment of the initiative. If you would like to take part in our research, it is simple. Complete stellar missions and fill up your data set and report back.
Wasn't I reading Researching Way?
Wasn't that someone else's way? I can't keep
I
my
thought that
way
was
straight.
Researching Way.
Oh, go for it.
Our cosmic tools are still prototypes for now, but the more data you bring in for analysis, the more we'll be able to improve them. Check your exo tablet. All the details are there.
You may now participate in cosmic research. Progress is displayed on your exo tablet under cosmic research. For more detailed information, check the exploration guide. That was Searching Way? Oh, how dare I confuse Researching Way with Searching Way?
Progress
How
is
could
being
I,
made.
Kyle? How could I do it? I'm so sorry.
The searching way and reaching way reach around the way to find the truth on the moon.
So Chad's saying we can't upgrade our cosmic tools until 30. What 30? Just like level 30? Like my miner needs to be 30 to upgrade my pickaxe?
Let's see where that says. Let's see where it says that in game. Inquire about cosmic tools. I am a miner.
I already did that, and it's not going to tell
You
you
already
anything
have one.
interesting.
Oh. Well, that's good. So can I inquire about cosmic tools and get a fishing rod? Keep in mind the tool reflects the current stage of our research. I eagerly await your next report. I think I heard the sound that sounds like a thing being given to me. Yes. Okay, so by talking to them, you get the next one. Small talk. If you want a cosmic tool, you need to bring me data. Lots of it. Your exotablet has all the relevant details.
Oh, it's on Cosmic Research.
Yes.
Cosmic Research is founded upon the collection of data pertaining to cosmic exploration. So I have 62 out of 200 on minor. 62 out of 200 what? Research points?
I think just fill the bar. I'm going to fill this bar. That's my goal.
Okay.
We're raising the bar. Let's go.
I'm sorry, James Cameron.
Calm
down.
I'm selecting hub vicinity.
I don't have that.
I don't think we share any right now. I have multi-purpose plating, hydrofication.
Okay. I'm going to go buy some better tools. Just base-ass better tools.
Okay. I'm going to experience the mining.
You're going to experience the suck?
Yeah.
Who had the better
Oh,
tools?
shoot. It was
Traders over here.
Gifting way. What was his name?
God Gift.
Gift Gop.
This man must be stopped. All right, so I'm 23. Oh, that's level 2 or level 22. There we go.
Because I'm gonna be better level, and then I could buy better level. So I'm not playing into their scheme here on the moon. I'm prospecting. I'm not gonna let them tell me what I need and what I need to farm. We got time. My L's and legs are too powerful. We don't need to worry about.
Why are we concerned about time?
Because I engaged the hub vicinity survey.
Oh.
Because I want to see the relationship between doing this mission and research. Because right now I have 83 research. It's like this comment we got recently after the Savage stream, which was, why is he taking pictures of the tooltip on the boss when they're watching a Hector guide? It's the same energy. Like, knowing what to do doesn't tell me why to do it. So I'm in why mode.
Because learning?
Yeah, because why? Because why? Exactly.
Dude, we
why?
got some weird freaking comments. I don't know what is going on.
It was the weirdest.
But the weirdos are back.
It was honestly, yeah, that was weird.
Dude, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, so many. I had to stop. I had to stop reading comments at a certain point.
Okay.
I was just like, But we
Report.
clear like the first swing was great. Like nobody was being a weirdo or being a dick, and so I'm like, but here's the. You want my most unhinged reaction to everyone, all the weirdos being back in our comments, Kyle?
Everybody wants this.
Here is my most unhinged reaction to the freaks coming back out.
Let me crank the music so this sounds like a declaration from space.
Are you ready for my declaration? I liked it better when people didn't like Final Fantasy XIV. When all of the Fairweather bitches were out yelling Wooklamat, wah, the comments had never been healthier. People I liked being around were the people engaging with our content. And now, the knuckle draggers have returned from their mother's basements. I'm tired, Kyle. I'm just tired.
Garrett Wines are all live from the moon. That was beautiful.
That was beautiful. Thank you for that. That was beautiful. Thank you. Returning to normal size, Garrett.
Cool.
I have 83.
Sick.
Oh,
Sick.
I went from 83 to 188 Cosmic Miner doing that one mission. I don't know why I'm still a 1. I love the way this shakes slightly. But my pickaxe is...
you haven't capped it yet. You're at 188. You need to hit 200.
I know, but it's getting bigger.
What do you mean it's getting bigger?
My reward. See, I went from 83 and I did one mission and I got to 188. I don't know why. Oh, because the Cosmic Miner. It's this. What the hell? Here we go. This right here. Cosmic Miner points. 9. Somehow those became like 106 points.
Did you level up?
No.
My understanding, like as your level goes up, well, you didn't level up.
No, but I'm almost there. But so why did 7 points of Cosmic Miner 1 turn into 186 points of research? I guess the
ranked up
conversion rate, but my miner here says 1 still. It doesn't.
Are we looking in the right place? Are we sure we are looking at the right thing?
Probably. No, wait. I have.
Because you also now have Class C, so you did something.
It might be because my initiative was increased. I do have Class C, but you need level 50 for those, so I can't even do them yet. But I have unlocked them, probably due to stellar successes. Yes, I reached a I reached a stellar success, which probably gave me a pile of currency.
Because you got gold, but there's no gold. I don't see a gold icon because I have a gold icon. You don't have a gold icon.
Oh, well, that's because it got overwritten. Let's see. I did get a gold. I was on hub vicinity, so I got a medal on that one.
I'm super confused. I have no idea.
So I got, is this a gold star? And 1,500 of what? I'm going to do another one and keep exploring. Display on map. Okay. I'm going to go to the map early using the powers of map.
The rank is the type of research you want. Class 1 data is gained from D rank, which is what is needed to upgrade your tools with researching way.
Yeah.
If you scroll down on the standard successes, there's other rewards other than currencies. Where do I see stellar successes? No. Standard. I completed a daily. Oh, that's why I have 1,000 credits. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I think there's lots of dings happening all at once.
So when people are saying increasing your rank, what is the rank? Where do I see my rank? How do I see my progress on my rank?
Is it on your weapon?
What are we referencing when we say rank?
Yeah.
That's what I don't understand.
Stellar successes.
The mission tab shows you your rank?
Maybe it will when I'm out of this. I got my cosmic pouch. We are approaching a robot hell.
Oh my god. I'm trying to learn.
Okay, well, we can learn and run to robot.
No, we can't because I haven't learned anything.
Well, I do have a question from earlier I'm going to address in robot.
You've done 2 more missions since I've been trying to like figure shit out.
Because I want to know about the contribution in the Shining Zone. Okay.
But what is the rank? When you say ranks me up, what does that mean? What is a rank? How is a rank? Where is said rank? Why do I care?
I hope I can get. Oh, come on. Advance. Walk up to it.
Oh, okay. So that's not rank, that's class. Required for, and then here, okay. So there's no bar or anything. It just complete Class D missions 2 out of 3 to unlock Class C. Okay, so there is a way to see your progression. And I bet yours probably shows you something you need to do for B, which I bet is completing C, which is not going to happen anytime soon because our gatherers are too low level. I thought you were running to the robot, Kyle.
I was trying to finish my mission, and I think I may have been one short. I thought I couldn't click the button fast enough. Snapshot. I got snapshotted by rocks entering my bag, Garrett. The game had rocks, and I tried to grab them, but it snapshotted that there was no there was no rocks in my bag.
Wait, the timer just counted down, and then it restarted itself. It hit 0, and then it went back to minute plus.
I want to travel to the ground zone. Yes, this is not a drill.
You can port here?
Yes.
How'd you do that?
Via Griff Lord. What's his name?
Oh, so you have to go back to town.
Yeah, he's the sideways robot icon.
You talked to Goth Girlfriend?
Yeah, Goth Girlfriend.
Okay. There's 2 timers, one to select pilots, and then the other. Yeah. I've been here for a while because. Okay. Do they sell gathering armor in town? I was only seeing tools.
Yes, it was under like Fieldcraft.
Okay.
What the hell?
What the Tonka is going on here?
So you get to mount in here? Oh, no, those are just the robots for this particular mission.
I think that's the robots for this mission.
Okay. Dr. Bunny Bomb is the name of this.
Joining event. All right. Here we go. All right. Sprays a jet of flame in a cone before you incinerating small spungoi. Has no effect on larger spungoi.
Spungoi. There's no flame. Oh, my graphics are low. What? Because my raid graphics are low, I don't get a flamethrower?
My graphics are fine. Oh, yeah. Look at this. This is what you get for being a good raider that can see what's going on, Kyle.
Yeah, this is my reward. Thank you so much. This is what I get for being an astrologian, really. Are these not real?
You can't do the big ones. You can only do the little ones.
Oh, because the people in the trucks, the rich get richer.
Oh, my God, Kyle.
So
Mitchell, thank you for the 35 months. I was in the second Trekkies documentary. Nemesis is so bad you have no idea. I was on the news for cosplaying Anakin to the episode 3 premiere. I made the news, Kyle.
Nice. That's okay.
And this Friday I'm returning to that theater to watch episode 3 again.
That's awesome.
I know it's lame, but I love it.
Dude, I feel completely hoodwinked. I feel my life is slightly shattered, actually.
How so?
I was in full belief that Nemesis was like an underdog Star Trek movie, that people like actually really liked it. And I think I may have gotten this opinion from Scott Johnson, but I was under the assumption that movie was actually pretty good. So when I watched it the whole time, I was like, yeah, I get it. That's pretty good.
We should watch Nemesis. I've never seen it.
So now I need to watch it again with the assumption that it sucks, apparently. And my opinion will be different. Watch more things with the assumption it sucks. It'll really fill you out.
I think you should watch more things with the assumption that it rocks. By the way, I'm walking through the green circle. Walk through the green circle, Kyle.
Yes. Yeah, I walk through the green circle.
Though I walk through the shadow of the valley of green circles,
to deposit.
I shall feel no turn-in.
Maximum deposit. I'm contributing. I have handful of spongoid ash. And we're filling the bar. Okay, so I need to go deposit because otherwise it's not going to be okay if I don't deposit. But I may as well help out before.
I believe we get more if we actually deposit.
Oh.
40-40. Success.
40-40? Is that like...
I really like the icon.
And then they just take off into the air.
Is it like sack of nuts? There's a cap at 40?
Yeah, that was my thought. That's the same as the sack of nuts, so I feel successful.
Yeah. Speaking of sack of nuts, Eric H. said, lewd fan art. I fear that field has been quite thoroughly explored in great detail and high definition, so we went with plan B. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we keep making more, so, it sustains.
Yeah.
How does this work?
Yeah.
Where does that go?
I think there was a Subway. Are you familiar with Subway takes?
No, the way a sandwich should be? Like, what's the...
No, there's a guy on TikTok. He's horribly famous now, and he lives in New York. And he has he has 2 lavalier mics on Metro cards, and he hands one to a guest on the subway, and he asks them to give a hot take.
Oh, okay. Oh,
he's super famous, and now they're having celebrities and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but,
God, of course.
Yeah, but it is quite funny. There was one of them that was the guest take was, we were never meant to be this horny all the time.
Yeah.
And I thought it was hilarious. It was just like, we just need to calm it down. I open up Instagram. It's relentless. It just never stops.
I agree
thought it
completely.
was so funny. I was howling.
There's a reason we have that phrase for the gamer types that buy those games nonstop.
Goons?
Well, that's a newer phrase.
What do we call them?
Well,
what were they before that?
Well, you had doomers, right? Doomers.
Doomers were just people who were negative all the time.
Yeah, you have doomer.
Yep.
So if you buy video games that only make you horny all the time, you are a coomer.
Oh my God.
Because you can't stop harping on video games to such a degree that you must be horny at all times.
Oh, okay. My brain was like, okay, what's an older? I was like, a fapper?
Yeah, well, that's older for sure.
Yeah. 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 I honestly, I missed the word fap. It was so...
dismissive.
It was, but it was a little whimsical.
Yeah.
Like, there was just a touch of magic to the term fap. Like... just a little, like, if they had to come up, if Disney was forced to come up with a term for that activity,
yeah,
I feel like they would have come up with something in the ballpark of the word fap.
It was whimsical. Yes, I agree.
It was whimsical. Yes, that's what I'm getting at. Like, they're like Goon. First of all, you've ruined Dick Tracy villains, so
sure.
I hate you.
It's kind of
like,
villainous.
Thank you. You've absolutely ruined one of my favorite words. Being a fan of that sort of like henchman in popular media. But I don't know, there was joy in the word fap. There's just something just so dark about the term goon. It's just like
does it have tendencies of servitude? Like,
I don't understand the question. I'm not sure I want you to elaborate.
No, like if you are a gooner, do you desire a single individual to like do you support a single streamer?
Oh, are you saying that there's are you like the knight of your favorite?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right.
Of your favorite hot tub streamer?
Yeah.
I don't believe so. I believe that has nothing to do with
well, then the word is completely wrong. Because, if you're tying in the old henchman terminology, I think it works really good.
I believe it has absolutely no top to, like, hanging out with the Joker. Like, I don't think...
That's a shame. Because it could be a layered conversation. Because that's what
my timer's going, and I see no nodes.
Oh, make sure you engage your prospect.
Oh, you have to prospect?
Yeah, just like we did on Earth.
It just happened to be on. Some bitch. Okay. That's a simp? Yes, that's a simp.
Yes, but I thought this was like an evolution of that. And it made sense to me. But that's why I like Coomer, because it suggests a dooming that you yourself are suffering an ailment.
I'll tell you why I don't like that. I don't like Coomer. I'm not a fan. There's a lot of reasons, but the number one is I like to talk about inappropriate things publicly. And you say that in public, people who are not in the know are going to know exactly what you're talking about. All right. If Katie and I are having a discussion in a payway about the dark state of the internet, I can use the term goon, and most people around us, they're not going to bat an eye. So there needs to be some stealth to my language.
Okay.
Just because. I like filling my friends in about the darker corners of the internet, and I don't like to be limited by public spaces.
Fair enough. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
we are. Sorry, I'm attempting to fathom some menus at the moment while responding to this conversation.
Ooh, I completed.
Okay, I need.
Silver.
I need 3
I believe
more.
that's better. So progress. My better mining pick has helped me.
Did you replace are you trying to replace your check marks with metals?
The metal's gone. My check mark is still here. The one I haven't golded is still here. The one that I did gold is now gone. So I don't really understand why sometimes they stick around and other times they go away.
Well, the missions seem to be 3 randomly selected from the mission log, which you can open and see your awards on. So I wonder if I should redo a metal mission or redo a checkbox mission, because those are my only options.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
by the way, can I just compliment us for a moment?
Sure.
You and me. I would like to compliment you and me.
Uh-huh.
Because I have no idea how in God's name we so quickly and seriously went from Coomer Fapper debate to having a very serious conversation about the mechanics
professionals,
of
Garrett.
cosmic exploration.
Because we're professionals.
Also, please invite us to FanFest or Media Tour again. The conversations that we have while playing your wonderful game does not mean that
it's not a reflection on
unworthy to attend your media event. We would appreciate it. Thank you. Check the AI summary. I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I want to check the AI summary. I'm not sure I want to check. Has anyone screenshotted it? I do have a tag. Oh no, it's the art channel. What's in here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Okay. I see what you did, Penny. Oh my goodness. Someone please screenshot the AI summary and tag us, please. And thank you. Hold on. I want to upgrade my...
I'm beginning a new mission to get over the cap of the research to see what happens when that happens. If Jesse Cox gets invited. I mean, fair. Know thy audience. So here's what we need to do. Like, to absolve us of all sins, we need to go produce a video game, a monster dating video game.
I'd rather date aliens.
Because then we're kind of... So we can do an alien game.
I don't... Monsters, nah, it's not my...
Would you be okay with using standard I mean, because what is a Vulcan but an elf? So we could do Spider Girls. They're just, from the planet Nebogars. Would you be okay with that? Or are you exclusively paint shit to your face alien?
I mean, I prefer that probably because I'm a human with realistic desires. Never looked at a spider and been like, yeah. Although, I'm sure being cradled by a centaur would be very, very sweet.
I mean, yeah, you would get a mode of transportation out of the deal.
Yes. Well, I mean, I can't get it out.
I'm sad we will never know what was about to be delivered in a completely serious tone.
What I failed to say and deliver in a deadpan way is that, if you're successful enough in any romance, riding is on the menu.
Okay, excellent. See,
that's
there we go.
That's what I was trying to get
go.
out, and I failed because
well
it made me laugh too hard in my own brain.
Well done.
Yes. Also known as a coward. Okay, fine. Fingleberry
There
is
you
fine.
go. There you go.
But yes, we got there.
Oh my
we
God.
got there, everybody.
Oh my God.
What is my chess piece?
I ruined it.
15.
I suck. Okay, I think I do actually need to go buy that better. But I don't want to buy it better because I'm about to get a sweet cosmic thing. So I'm going to try one more time.
One more time.
Does this reset? It does not reset my GPs, though. That's okay. So that's part of the issue in chain doing these.
What are my gloves? Where's my hands? Oh, God, 11. Jesus. Yeah, we can do better than that. We can do better than that, chat. Don't worry. All right, I'll make you. Listen, after everything we've discussed about today, it's going to be hard to make you proud, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try and make you proud.
Well, I do.
Don't you worry.
I do slightly suck because I'm out of food, too.
Oh, I just bought entirely too much.
Rabbit stew.
Rabbit pie. Yeah. It's going to be really interesting when Kitty goes, hey, what were you laughing about on stream today? I'll be like, let me tell you. It's a journey, so you might want to sit down for this.
Yeah. Our days of communicating by spelling things aloud in this house are terribly numbered.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Right, because he's off to school.
Yeah, he's off to school. He's off to kindergarten where he'll learn to spell. And then I can't say, are we doing the POOL this afternoon?
Oh.
Yeah, be careful, man.
Now you need, like, tugging on ear, like, signs.
Yeah,
and shit like that.
Yeah, sign language. But then they might learn ASL, so we'll have to make up our own language. With no books in the house to translate.
Garrett is the vanilla lover to Kyle's huge tag list. What's a tag list?
I'm not familiar, actually.
What is a...
Is that like the cake that Joe Cat was teaching us about?
A smash cake?
Yeah.
I mean, I vaguely know a smash cake.
I guess it could just be a... Oh, it's so just the tag, like tagging properly. That's all it means.
Oh, from what's the word I'm looking for? What
what was it called? The fan service websites. What was that called?
No, why can't I think of the term? Fanfic.
Fanfic. Yeah,
from fanfic websites.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fanfic websites. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
And I never really. I'm not sure I've ever read any sort of fanfic at all. Now that I think about it, but I understand the concept.
Yes, the concept. I read massive amounts in my youth.
Well, you explained this to me that you wanted a happier ending for Evangelion.
Evangelion, yeah, I read.
That's all I need to know about you.
Years of recovery. Report research data. Miner. Report N1 mining data and have your Cosmic Pickaxe prototype enhanced. Spirit bonding will reset to 0.
Sprint, you fool!
Report. Yes. Your Cosmic Prototype Pickaxe. Await to finish using it. Unable to complete trade. The selected gear is currently equipped. Oh. Come on. If you ask me to repair this. Don't ask me to repair this. Oh, I can't. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
God, I just can't gather fast enough, my dude.
Okay. There we go. My data's got a new cosmic tool. No, I'm not too low, right? It's a pickaxe. Oh my god, I turned my pickaxe into a pickaxe I can't use.
How?
Because it requires level 30 to use the Cosmic Phase 2 tool. So, yeah.
You fool!
I was merely gasping that I couldn't upgrade the pickaxe while I was holding it. And I was standing there at the desk desperately trying to hand her. And she's like, I can't take it. If you give it to me, you're not a miner. So I had to get out a different pickaxe to reassure myself that I'm still a miner while I handed her my other pickaxe. Because I couldn't be weaponless. That's what I was. Fates. Robots are coming in.
I'm mining.
Okay, I'm going to robot.
This first timer is just for you get to be a robot, right?
What first timer?
The first timer. There's 2 timers. Is this the first timer or the second timer?
Yeah. Pilot candidates, please apply. Okay.
Pilot Kennedy.
Pilot candidates.
We choose to pilot this mech, not because it is easy, but because I love Duo Maxwell.
Duo Maxwell?
The fucking pilot for Death Scythe.
Oh, I didn't remember his name.
I chose the name that I am like. There's Kyle will understand what I say here.
He was so vanilla. I liked his robot way more.
God,
he was. I like.
Could you say one agreeable thing today?
I like that he was American, right? Wasn't he American? That was cool.
Yes.
Yeah. So
And he had a ponytail with bangs, and he wore a pre-shirt. You don't get any cooler than that. He was awesome.
He was kind of cool. Okay.
Catcher was a pacifist and just sniffing his own farts the whole time, and Troll was just depressed and in a corner, and Hero was an edgelord, and Wu Fei was also just another edgelord.
Can I? Shit. I think I'm too late. I'm not gonna make it. 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 Snapshotted.
See, there it is. Timer number 2. Timer number 2.
Travel the ground support zone. I'll do it next time. I actually don't know if I want to spend that currency is the problem.
Duo was objectively the best pilot in Gundam Wing. I mean, objectively the best pilot is Zex Marquis. Let's be completely honest here.
But my God. You just did. Yeah, midnight. That's what we'll name the stream when it's over. Cosmic exploration and out of this world takes. That is perfect. It's perfect.
The only thing more out of this world than this moon are the takes.
Out of this world.
Out of this world.
I did like Zex, but it's been so long since I've watched it. And I only watched it the once.
Okay, can I get there in 25 seconds? Probably not. But I can probably make decent. Oh, how did you teleport? Who'd you talk to? Who'd you talk to? Golf girlfriend?
What's
their icon?
Mech Ops. They're the LED screen turned slightly sideways.
Steward standings?
Green.
Scanning way?
Green. Mech Op.
Green.
North.
That's Cosmic Fortune is green.
North right.
It's not. It is kind of. Oh, okay. I was zoomed in too much, or not enough. Travel to ground support zone.
Yes, you did it.
Oh, it started. Shit.
Oh, well. A robot shot my rock.
Okay, join event.
I guess
joining event.
I guess I shouldn't do big rocks, right?
Where's the small rocks?
That's right. I only do small rocks.
Here we go. Small rocks. Here we go. What I was going to say that I thought would have been, the delineation for Gundam Wing characters was that Duo is the best Gundam pilot, but technically Zex is a Gundam pilot by the end of that series. Because he gets Epion, which is made of Gundanium and therefore a Gundam.
Oh, dude. There's your technicality. Well done. That was a good one.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Zex was technically not a Gundam pilot because he was piloting a robot not made of Gundanium.
Right, but he does get a Gundam, so never mind. Zex Marquis, best Gundam pilot in Gundam Wing.
Yeah.
Also, Zex Marquis, the reason I like bangs on guys. I originally thought it was Astidian, but I'm like, no, I just like Astidian's haircut because I like Gundam Wing. Yeah. Nerd. Yeah. Have you been watching? Have you been paying attention?
I guess I do like Death Scythe because he's happy. He has a really badass robot that you'd think would make him an edgelord, but he's actually like the most down to earth of them all.
Yeah. Also, like, Duo being my favorite holds up as an adult because he basically has the attitude of like a Fast and the Furious character. He's the only Gundam Wing pilot who's having a good time. Everyone else is just like being a bummer or disgusted with their own actions, like Catra.
Catra's the one with the flamey hands?
No, that's Wu Fei. Catra is Sandrock, so the dual hand sides.
Oh, Sandrock's freaking badass, though.
Sandrock is badass. Sandrock is easily the most slept on Gundam in Gundam Wing.
Yeah, it's
100%. Sandrock deserves more freaking respect. I love Sandrock.
Okay, I did that. I have...
Who pilots heavy arms? That would be Troa. And Troa is just kind of a wet blanket.
Do you have 1,000 currency yet?
Oh, God, yeah. I've had 1,000 currency for a bit now.
Okay, let's go gamble.
Oh, yeah, let's gamba.
Let's go to...
Snowbites, thank you for the super and the correct take. I appreciate it. I love it when people have correct takes and pay us. That's like my favorite two things. It's the best. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. That's support attached to great takes. Man, it just doesn't get any better than that. The prime cut of steak that is being a content creator on the internet.
Okay.
I know, right? LOL, you're welcome.
Pay one.
Sandrock is cool as long as it has the cloak. I think I do prefer Endless Vault Sandrock to standard Sandrock.
Well, but someone said earlier, Bal, that the driving of the robot was also gambling. So let's spin the disc and see what happens.
Hold up. That's a good question. I think Mech Pilot is a one-time purchase.
Yes.
And then you just always have the chance to be selected. And I think right now we have 0 chance to be selected.
Wait,
we
forever?
Don't have our license.
I thought it was a ticket like Boja, like jump to the front of the line. If no one purchased, you would just be in a mech because mechs must be driven.
Oh, it consumes it. Oh, but you don't lose it if you don't get selected.
Okay. Yeah.
In that case, I would like to buy a ticket and experience a mech today, hopefully.
Okay, I'm going to spin the wheel and we'll do both for science together.
Okay. Where's Mech Pilot? Oh, here, Mech Pilot. Mech Pilot, what's your opinion on Sex Marquise?
A verdant partition, metallic pink dye. What the hell is a stellar opportunity? Cosmo table and a Cosmo suit coffer. Okay, I'll do this one. All right, here we go. Let's start. Let's spin. Wait, oh shit, I should have checked the colors and the sizes to reference which one was which. Oh, give me that stellar opportunity. Music? Music's okay. Wait, no, music isn't music. It's just a orb. Oh, yeah, I got nothing.
Thank you for making me feel better about my decision.
Can I? All right, well, might as well put it in a slot. All right, wait, can I meld this? Do I even know how to meld? If I put these in my slabs?
Fitchel, thank you for the super tweeting way confirmed Loporits have souls. I'm always glad you're here to gut check us, Fid.
Loporits have souls. Okay.
Because I did not remember any lore about Loporit souls.
So, Calyx, I got this great idea.
Oh no.
Let's siphon the Loporits.
No, you bastard. Don't you want to level your crafters?
Listen, we can all get what we want and Aetherius will be safe.
Oh my god. I didn't realize, Kyle, do we finally have the race that you have a thing against?
Loporits?
Have we finally found the
No,
Kyle?
I don't hate Loporits.
He's walking it back, everybody.
Who do I hate?
I called him on it.
No, I was just merely acknowledging in my own mental tallying that if we require souls, the Loporus are available. Oh, wait, no, you know mine. You know mine. I don't like fairies. I don't like Teehee fairies.
You don't even give Feol a pass?
Well, that's always asked after that, and I think Feol is pretty cool. I think the Scottish accent is a great way to enhance the Teehee fairy. I think it gives it a lot of layers.
It doesn't really make them Teehee, right? They are Teehee in attitude, but not in delivery.
Yeah, but
they're not doing the Cartman Cupid.
Yeah, but the whole I'm gonna trick you and tie your shoes together. Even if the fairies are, I'll trick you and turn you into a bush and you're dead forever. I still kind of just don't like fairies.
You don't like mischief,
which is weird because I like whimsy, but mischief.
Because I've heard you on more than one occasion complain about a character when a character just is mischievous.
Yeah, the one with the bunny ears from Bob's Burgers is a waste of time.
Who's my favorite character from Bob's Burgers. Yeah. You have, that seems to just be
or when
Aladdin
wouldn't learn his damn lesson about lying being bad in the Aladdin cartoon. I know it was the driving force to make multiple episodes, but learn your damn lesson, kid.
It's there to teach kids lessons, and so you need the character to be fallible to be. But yeah.
I'm a BRB.
Man. Okay. Man, if any of Kyle's littles end up being mischief makers, it's just gonna send him. Just gonna send him. Kyle is walking. I do think of Kyle as mischievous. That's not a mean thing. In a really fun way, I think of Kyle as mischievous. I think of him as mischievous positive, mischief for good. You'll have to. I'm sure Fitchell is moments away from swinging in. Whimsical, even? Oh, okay. Rogue Mage, thanks for the super earlier, welcoming us to stage 3 of the Cosmic Exploration and informing us that early morning crafters blitzed through the first 2 stages and got the quick travel hoverboard set up. Well, for that, we thank you. You crafting monsters. Oh, is that true, Chris? Ooh, I'm going to wait for Kyle to read this one. I'm going to wait for Kyle for that one. You were Cosmic King at 6 a.m.? I was waking up on the couch because I was fixing... I've been organizing my attic, everybody. I know this is going to be a thrilling story. I've been putting down guest floors in my attic. The way our roof is built, there's 2x4s coming in on an angle, not a 45, but a steep enough angle, all the way down the roof the ceiling over our garage. And we do store things up there, but it makes it very precarious. So I got some plywood, and now I'm screwing in boards on those angles, and then I'm putting little bumps at the end made out of 2x4s, so I can stick things. It's an alert. When Kyle gets back, he gets back. We have 4 minutes.
What's up?
But I was very hot and I had to wash my hair, and I went to bed with my wet hair, and the AC now, after being fixed, will not turn off. And so I was uncomfortable with my cold wet hair, and I went and laid on the couch. Sorry, I was finishing a story. We have a red alert in 4 minutes.
Was that? How do I interact with it?
I don't know. There's nothing on my map.
I don't see anything in my missions either.
This might be raid. Still doesn't sound fixed. I don't know. I think just with how much we've been messing with the thermostat, I'm not ready to call it properly broken yet. I think the thermostat may just be confused because we reset it a million times. So I gave it a hard power cycle, and that seems to have fixed it. So, yeah. Anyway. I was being Florida man up in my attic yesterday. It was great. Chris Major supered earlier, Kyle, that a fun fact is the Epcot music we remember from our childhood was written by WoW's composer, Russell Brower.
No way. Really?
I did not know that.
Wow.
I have met Russell on more than one occasion. He's a very nice man.
Russell did all the initial music for Here's the Storm as well.
Yeah. He's not at Blizzard anymore, but he did a ton of work on World of Warcraft.
That and Glenn Stafford is freaking a legend over there too.
So with 2 minutes, what happens in 2 minutes?
All right, well here
comes. Operating in volatile environments is not without its challenges. At times, unforeseen developments can call for emergency measures. Whenever these hazards result in minor or major obstacles in the initiative, the Moongate Hub will issue a red alert. Heed the call to arms and work together with your comrades to resolve the crisis. Oh, okay, here it is. During an active red alert mission, go to your menu. Okay, let's turn this off.
Go to your menu and critical missions. So we were on basic missions. It's where we were doing all our biz. Critical missions are the ones with a little siren.
Okay. So far, nothing. I'm assuming in 2 minutes it'll be revealed?
4 of 22. Do we need to be a part of a thing and sign up?
It's a raid? Where are you seeing forward to? Oh, yeah. How do
I join?
Can we join? Because we're low-level scrubs.
Alert gauge.
Oh, 422 is the date? Why do I need to know the date?
Why would it tell me that, that is today's date?
Why is that important information?
And that is the time. Given 2 minutes? Why is it off by 2 minutes? Why do I require this information?
Just go to the location, but nothing is marked.
Not yet. 1 minute though, so I guess it'll be happening soon. Restrictions: critical missions have only undertaken while red alert is active. So long as the timer is yet to expire. I was properly
confused the first time. I'm sorry for our backwards dates, everybody. I'm sorry. On behalf of all of the United States, I apologize.
Oh, because they put the day first, right?
Yes. Day, month, year.
Yeah. That's what Kristen does. And I often just copy her when we're filling out important documents. Some critical missions will only be available to certain classes. Okay, so we might want to be ready to change classes too. If the critical mission is a different kind of mission. Has it been it's been a minute. Oh, I guess this is like oven time, where it'll only. Well, it showed a minute forever, but in oven time it shows when you're at. Here we go. Red alert. Engage red alert. Emergency fishing. What? Okay, I'm gonna become a weaver for this. And I'm going to...
Wait. Where are you? Hold on. What are you seeing? Where do you see emergency fishing?
Critical mission.
I'm seeing tons of options.
Yeah, but look how they're all different things. None of them are mining. So
okay,
so let's fish together. Let's fish together. Initiate.
Your current class... Oh, God. I need to become a fisher. Oh, Jesus. Crap.
Okay. And I'm making my way to the fishing initiative.
Sure. God, I haven't fished in so long. Display on map. Okay.
Why is this the red alert music?
Why wouldn't it be, Kyle?
Square Enix needs to purchase the rights to Red Alert and then play the Red Alert soundtrack.
Do I need a specific type of bait?
What? Why would I need that?
Well, because bait's important usually.
But I have any bait, right? I mean, bait.
They gave me bait.
They gave me bait. When?
Where's my bait? Where'd they give me bait? I don't see bait.
I don't remember bait. Oh, I have Aetherius balls.
Where do you see that?
I opened my bait menu.
Yep. I don't have a There's a bait menu? Bait
Yeah,
just goes
on
into
your action
tackle
bar.
box. Action bar. Wait. Oh my, what?
It would be a level 1 fishing ability.
Oh, bait. Oh, with here's pulse. Okay, it's already going. Okay. So now I just fished my ass off for 18 minutes.
This seems like a very odd thing to do during a red alert. But I guess it's not about solving the alert. It's about taking advantage of the alert. Might as well sit down. Not all crises are made the same. This is profiteering, man. Am I getting real inventory things? No. These are going somewhere. Oh, and I only have to get 2 of 3? So are we supposed to run around helping in multiple jobs?
Oh, so I can't just fish the whole time?
No, I got Moonlight Petleco and deliver items to collection point. So I'm heading there now.
Completed slumber. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, I see. Delivered to the... Where is the collection point?
I'm assuming it's the yellow zone.
Oh, it's literally the thing that says collection point. All right, delivering. Oh, so I need to find something else to do? Yikes. I have... Oh, wait, that's botanist. I can do that. Where's botanist on map? Okay. And then I need to swap to...
Oh, shoot. I need a run button. I've never had to run because I've always been on a boat. Okay, botanist sounds like a good idea. Let's do some botany.
Botany. I need to prospect. Triangulate. I'm not finding anything.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think I initiated it.
Yeah, where is the... Yeah, then you go up to the red alert and you select... Oh, wait, I never turned in mutated fish? Wait, what? Did I never... What? Hang on. I'm gonna become a fisher again. I guess I didn't initiate it?
You just started fishing?
Yeah, but I turned it in, no problem. I think I might have become a not fisher before I turned in the collection point. Wait. Unable to use that action at this time. Oh, it's repeatable. Okay, well, why...
Oh, I could just keep fishing if I wanted?
Why can't I sit down? Oh, I wasn't in range of water. Not all parts of this rock are...
Treated equal?
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like you could have turned around and just started fishing again.
Oh, okay. All right, so my bottom bar says complete. My top bar, is a bunch of shit I can't do.
Oh, yeah, why does the bottom bar say complete?
Well, that is Disciples of the Land? What's the one that looks like a bread loaf? Is that
cooking? Yeah.
Culinarian?
So these bars are what we need to fill, and we need to participate in some amount of these activities over the course of 18 minutes. So we do need to go cut logs, weave, or skin things, make nets, kill cheetahs. What's the middle icon? What's BTN? Carpentry. Wait, no, that's not B. That doesn't start with a B.
It's back the nerds.
Well, botany is the one with the little... oh, no, I meant this one. The one that looks like a cheetah skin. That's leatherworking. Okay.
Hey, Marashi, thank you for the super earlier. I sure hope the tech is prepped for battle so that I can be a real... oh, my God. Be a real mech warrior. I mean, harvest the land for minerals. Yes. Wow.
Battle
so I'm
tech.
just kind of boned for the other one. Why is my bar progressing slightly while I'm doing nothing for the top bar?
Maybe if you wait around like a loser, you get completion at the end of the minutes.
Other people's
Yeah.
progress helps you out?
Maybe.
Oh, it's a group bar, so everyone just like slammed the bottom bar like we
so
were doing?
yeah, everyone liked bottom bar more than the other bars. Huh. Interesting.
So we need to craft our butts off.
Together we can fail. That's kind of fun. And so here I am with my flame-resistant work cloth, and I just start synthesizing. Don't only look at Garrett's face for the next 30 seconds.
Taking a knee in a group on the moon to just like make random shit is very weird. Why? Why do we all need to pull out our sawhorses in this one specific location?
What's my... It's been a while. I need more...
So, hey, chat, question. While we don't judge Kyle's use or not use of macros, since I can't do any of the shit for the top bar, if I just kept fishing, would that do anything beneficial for me or for the group, or is it just kind of pointless at this point? Because the bottom bar is complete. You get more credits? Oh, okay. Any little fishing? Oh, well, I'm going back to fishing.
What was the answer to that question?
You could keep fishing.
And it's helping even though the bar's full?
More credits? I don't think anyone answered if it was helping or not.
Employees reserved for a different mission. Wait, where am I supposed to put... Oh, current score. Oh, I think I need to make more of these. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Okay, stars twice. Is there any point to making this high quality? I guess it's probably worth more points.
More points if high quality. Well, there you go.
So it looks like I'm making 300 a go.
Well, that's cool.
And if I do one more of these, I should be good to turn it in. I wonder if I can actually get to the... I don't know if I have enough to... Okay, we're going high quality.
I'm sorry about you forgetting headphones, Metallic, but enjoy the VOD when you get there.
Enjoy the VOD!
I've got no super. Thank God this isn't complicated. I believe this is when we first got to the moon. And I was like, oh my God, menus.
Where's my button that returns me to... refreshes my durability. restore item durability.
Midnight Miko thinks you might be in the wrong part of the map for turning in.
Oh.
Should be the yellow
Oh,
area.
carpenter,
That looks right to me.
leatherworky, weaver. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm heading out, everybody.
Run for your life.
Yeah, clear across the map. Apparently, that was awkward. Sitting in a sea of culinarians, botanists, and fishers, just weaving a jack, and everyone's like, "Whoa,
Look at this weirdo."
freaking embarrassing."
It's day one. He's never done it before. But what a flipping weirdo.
Oh, is that what the map is here? Are those the hoverboard connection locations? So could have shaved off some time. I guess that's the advantage of the upgrades. But now we're permanently paused for some amount of update time at 3 levels. Like they can't bust it out any further. Collectively.
What do you mean?
Well, like I think earlier people were saying that like level 3 is what we're at right now for in terms of moon upgrades, and it's not going to get any better until they throw a switch over at headquarters.
Yes, I believe that is the case.
Yeah, is that just like underscaled? Did they not expect it to be a hit, or is it going to progress by the week?
Does it always progress that quickly?
Or maybe they had to like make sure they got to 3 for convenience, kind of thing.
It's always like this. Okay.
So for maybe a smaller server, they're like, hey, we got to make sure everyone gets to 3, but then we can slow it down after that. But you got to have the 3 upgrades in order to even have a good time. Red alert emergencies. So we've completed. So we're good. So otherwise, we're just making things for the sake of getting more stuff.
Seems like it's decent XP. Like I just leveled my fisher by handing in a second time.
Oh God, the quality bar is so big.
Yeah, it'll tell you.
Seems like the complexity is based on the level of the job you have. Because here I am doing my shitty cooking.
I'm sure it tastes great, dude. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You see what I'm wearing, man? I would not eat.
Well, I can't see shit because it's a giant menu. That you I love that you did the camera movement like you or anyone else could see what you were doing.
I would not eat from Val right now.
No, your mustache ain't helping either.
No, it is not.
That is a man I would not want to eat the food of.
Wait, did I just turn around and make another one? Oh, that's right. I can.
Forma Llama, thanks for the 2 years and for telling us to open our coffers to get our tool. Even though it's a crap tool. Crap tool
until it became too good for me to even hold it.
And now it's too good of a tool.
Out-leveled by my own tool.
What have I done?
What have I done?
You accidentally built a Jeep.
Dude, I love that meme so much.
So good.
That's one of my favorite memes on the planet. I don't want to level. I want cooking to stay this simple. Can cooking
that's
always
what
be
macros
like
are
this?
for. Just get your macros.
I'm glad it's not mods, right? Like, just some macros doing all the lineup, all the weights, copy paste them. Okay. I think I need to run back over to Fishingburg, though, to turn this in. So here I go. Bye, everybody. Pardon
Here
my
I go,
terrible
fishing again.
Yeah, pardon my efficiency. But now I know about rotating hoverboards.
All about rotating those hoverboards.
Oh, yeah,
bud.
return. Good idea. That was a great idea.
Macros on macros on macros. Yep.
And then
Karsten's Chronicle. Thanks for the super earlier. Y'all are lucky to start with those gates. Back when we started, we had to walk the whole way to our missions, through the dust, uphill, both ways. And I'm going to add for like 30 minutes.
it was a rough morning. I mean, it's been up since 6 a.m. You think of what Mr. Happy has done for us.
That man is also West Coast.
And he was probably up on release.
Just up at,
yeah.
what, 3 a.m.?
3 a.m. Yeah.
Ugh.
I bet he was.
What a hero.
Careful.
Never become Two-Face.
He's a hero.
As we carry him? That'd be hard. Mr. Happy's swole.
Yeah, he is swole.
And that's why he's the one who carries us.
You're botanying. I don't want to transform jobs in case it ruins what I'm doing, but I'm going to go deposit my space ice cream in the collection point.
Leveling botany seems, good.
Yeah, botany, yeah.
Aw, yeah.
Okay.
So, Kyle, I think I'm zeroing in on a take for this.
Okay.
Zeroing in. As someone who's new to this, I think we could totally do Crafter Gatherer streams where we do a quest to unlock whatever the next quest unlock is, and then we just get our ass back to the moon to level. And that was like the main thing I was kind of curious about. Like, does that feel doable? Does that feel efficient? But the speed with which I'm getting levels, it seems efficient to me.
It does seem like this is kind of the way to do things.
And it's cool to feel a part of what the community is doing. So I also like that extra layer to this.
I'm curious to see what this yields in terms of, yield.
There are no critical missions. 45 seconds for me. That's it, Kyle. It's over.
I don't think I'm going to make it.
Come on, baby. Hold together.
I'm engaging my pioneer spirit.
Umarashi, thank you for the super. Master Chief helps you change your oil in your 2006 Nissan Murano. What? What? Why? Why? Nissan makes the Murano? Is that a Murano? Oh, I guess Nissan doesn't make the Murano. What is that a reference to? What? Master Chief.
Red alert
People
resolved.
are in the know about this.
We
This is
thank
a
you
video.
all
Why
and
is this a
congratulate
video?
you for efficient recovery. Red alert has been lifted.
2 years ago? Is this like some AI thing? Will I actually know how to change the oil in a Nissan Murano? Okay, there's no visuals. I think it's entirely an audio gag. Question is, why not? Master Chief and Arby taught me about Rafflecopter and how it goes swah, 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 swah. That's how I learned about Rafflecopter.
Arby?
Arby and Chief. I guess it's a memes for the olds.
Oh. Is that different than red versus blue?
Yes, it was a gag video done with an Arbiter action figure and a Master Chief action figure.
Oh,
and
sick.
they're like hanging
Wow.
out together.
All right.
It's also why every time I see a GameCube controller, I go, this controller is fucking Lego, because it's from Arby and Chief. They try to play GameCube, and he goes, what the fuck is wrong with this controller? It's fucking Lego. And I think about it often. 'Cause it made me laugh very hard in my early 20s.
Okay. All right. So this is flashing at me. Report? Oh.
What's flashing at you? What's flashing at me? I don't have anything flashing at me. What's that? Spore misses. Why don't I have that? Where's that? Why don't I have that?
I don't know, but I failed it. Mission progress 2?
What did I get? Red alert has been resolved. You obtain 200 Cosmo credits. You obtain 1,500 lunar credits. Did you not do enough?
I think I need to go back to being a botanist to just abandon this.
Oh, okay.
Because I was in botanist mode. There we go.
Report. No.
I don't know when that happened. I got the other currency for the other thing ending though, so that was good.
Okay. So for like the whole thing ending, you're Gucci.
Yeah. I'm sitting on 3,020 lunar credits right now. So I'm gonna go buy a license.
I'm applying as pilot.
Yep. I'm gonna go be pilot. I pilot, I fly.
I fly. Part-time.
Request a pilot application.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, we got a lot of currency for doing that red alert.
Yeah, and I'm assuming you probably get more for doing all the things.
Man, wouldn't it be great if I could install an add-on that let me know when red alerts were happening so I could get my ass to the moon real fast?
There's probably going to be one of those websites. How do they track all those fates popping and all that, right?
Yeah, that's true. However, that's where my brain goes, all right, we should just have an add-on for this. Because if I have to keep a tab open and, if it's something a website can do for me and I will use a website for, that makes me go, just give me an
I mean,
add-on.
there's the weather people in the towns, so people can like get rare fish and stuff like that. So you could like add
yes. Let me stay in town and
talk to the weather person.
Click on someone obsessively
when there's probably a
and make
website.
sure I don't miss other red alerts.
When there's probably a website that'll tell you what
That
weather in the
sounds
fish.
awful.
Yeah, that's fair.
That sounds terrible, Kyle. Yeah, I've been getting all sorts of not a Tail the Jedi would tell you DMs lately, so.
But what was that? The Eureka tracker thing? That was a whole weird website.
Oh, yeah. That thing was very useful.
weird. Yeah.
It was helpful, though. I liked it.
Did you-
Mechs will be deployed shortly.
So did you get one?
Does that mean I didn't get it? If
I
it says
don't-
it'll be deployed shortly?
Pilot selection has concluded. Unfortunately, your application was not selected. It said that in the chat for me here.
Where does it say that?
In the chat, like the actual chat.
Oh, it's just in there somewhere? Oh, boo!
Yeah, we didn't get
Oh,
selected.
don't you know we're streamers and we're trying to get a little taste of everything?
Wait,
Come on.
Should I be a minor? Does it matter what I am?
Come on, I'm going to go to the
restaurant.
restaurant and I'm going to be like, I'm a YouTuber, so you should give me a good seat.
Do I get
what I'm
levels
saying.
for whatever if I'm like dressed up as a cook and I start using a big space drill, does that mean I get cook levels here? But doesn't matter
wait,
what it turns
really?
into.
There's no XP?
Oh, what's this for then? Just the buff?
Then what's the point of constantly doing these?
Because I'm not going to do 20 missions before.
Oh, well, you get credits. Oh, okay. Well, I want credits.
Oh, okay. This is just
I want
currency.
credits.
Okay.
Credits are cool. Credits are cool. Is there any sort of cap, or can I just no-life this until Katie files for marriage counseling?
I mean, there's the cap there in the menu. But yeah, is there anything
There's a cap in the menu?
on the iPad itself? See, it's got the 30K.
Oh, for currencies?
Yeah, but that seems a little high. Like normally,
Those are extreme. Yeah, that would not limit my play.
yeah, that seems like something like a weekly kind of issue wouldn't solve.
Yeah. So you can just no life this. Okay.
So basically, you've gotten the rewards or the levels you were wanting from it.
%100% no life this. Well, today I learned. All right, in the meantime, let me go back to, I need to also swap to my botanist and replace my poopy botany gear.
Wait, are you not drilling rocks?
What? Oh, I forgot. Shite. How much has it progressed? Oh, I'm not going to make any progress there. I totally forgot. I'm hydrated and in my element.
Absolutely no life this relic weapons go. Oh, wait, right? Wait, no? Wait, huh? Because these are relic weapons for crafting. Yes. That sounds right
I
to
don't
me.
think that's what anyone's talking about.
Well, that's what Dressine just said, was relic weapons
I'm
go.
assuming relic weapons are also like this, but I don't think he was one-to-one.
Well, the relic tools, it goes in your weapon.
Sim-
Isn't this called a weapon slot? Well, tool slot here, I guess, but I think we're all down with it. I think we're cool like that. Okay. All right. Cool. I got points. I'm heading back to town. Chat said once an hour seems to be the right amount for this in terms of the red alerts. So do I get anything for having better levels? So far, I got 1 level of Fisher, I think 2 Botanist and 2 Miner. I have clothes. These are clothes. Oh, you mean better clothes?
Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I was distracted by.
Oh, you were purchasing things at
Yes.
the... Oh, shoot, I'm cosmically fortuning. So what do you get for driving a robot, then? Just more currency?
A feeling of accomplishment?
Like, why? If I already have a license that is unused, is there any reason to not spin the wheel? Robot gives a better ticket? Oh, I walk over here and I get to spin Giga Wheel? The Big Bang Wheel. Oh. Okay. Well, what is the outfit, the special outfit for cool guys is the other currency. So I don't need to worry about that right now. All right. And this is the Stellar Analyst. But we haven't built that yet for the Star Contributor. So that's not happening yet. Demolishing way. Training way. Dramatizing way.
What?
They've got a bunch of fake Loporits in line as the best contributors until that next one hits next week, I guess. Every 2 days. Oh, okay.
Artificial beef like Jesse that makes it Charlie Cox? A Daredevil. That finale was real good, by the way. Disney's first Daredevil season. I'm giving it an A. They did a good job.
When did
Really enjoyed it.
where'd the other one happen back in the day?
The first 3 were all Netflix.
Was it owned by Disney? It wasn't owned by Disney though, right?
It was, but they were just they licensed, you know, they had an agreement that Netflix would make more like tackle more R-rated Marvel stories that were very loosely tied into the MCU, and I mean very loosely tied into the MCU.
I see.
But when Disney launched Disney Plus, suddenly out of nowhere, Netflix wasn't allowed to make Marvel shows anymore.
Wow, that's weird.
Yeah,
That's
who would
super
have
weird.
imagined? So Jessica Jones, season 3 ended up being the last thing they made. So they didn't get to do any sort of proper send off for the Netflix Marvel characters. So, yeah.
Magic prisms. Magic prisms. Oh my god. Wait, and pay to draw another? No. Oh my god, you can just chain that. Wow. That's villainous.
I didn't really see it that way, Caslo. I saw it as very, very Empire Strikes Back-y in its energy, and I liked that about it. But I'm not surprised to see that some folks were like, oh. But I really enjoyed it.
Okay.
Initiate.
What are you initiating?
I don't know, I'm just grinding, man.
Good
I'm
call.
just grinding.
Good call. I'm gonna try grinding something else. But these are only gatherers. How do we? Why is everyone on the ground crafting? How do I craft in my stellar missions? These are weavers. Oh, these are weaving.
No, Hugo is weaving.
Yeah, of the weaving variety. So these are complete Class D missions. Class D missions required Class D. Okay. All right, I'm just going to start making some shit. I'm going to synthesize. Anybody in the Discord want to give me... I'm just going to Google it. Oh, weaving FF14 macro. I want a nice macro. What is all this?
About the weird comments we've received recently. And Fingleberry super, I don't know, Garrett, the Joker wanted to pull the biggest B owner Gotham has ever seen. Am I forgetting a Jack Nicholson quote, Kyle?
But B owners? I'm sorry, I'm thinking about macros. What's going on?
This is back a little while ago where we're talking about how Gooner no longer means a Joker henchman, and we're sad about that.
Oh, yes. Okay. Refresh me now.
Exactly. There's nothing more to refresh.
Okay.
You've heard the whole thing. So I'm like, wait, is that a Joker quote? I don't remember that. I remember this town needs an enema.
Yeah, I remember this town needs an enema.
It's a famous comic panel? Oh, then it's definitely okay. I am unaware of this. I am unaware of the Joker's...
No, I'm not familiar with Joker's ability to...
Yeah, I don't, yeah. I'm not hip to the Joker's unmentionable.
Yeah, that was
Silver
that was a
owner was old slang for a joke?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Like a you
Really?
boob? Yeah. I'm familiar with that one.
I was completely unaware of that.
So, pardon me. I was in Macroburg. What? You're too low level for macro business. And then there were reactions of LOL, XD, and which makes it sound kind of scandalous. Aren't I cool to do Mac? It's just a /cast/wait/cast thing again. Like, is there something villainous about macros? And why won't they work here? I still need to increase quality and, I still have to press buttons. Should I just write my own?
Macros are max level? What? No, I've definitely used low level macros, and they definitely made my life easier for the few alchemy levels that I grabbed.
Also, couldn't I, tell it to what level I am and make one about that?
I do think I had to kind of custom build mine with the limited abilities I had available. Because if you're copying and pasting from anything online, that's going to include max level abilities. Most likely.
Oh, score. Huh. Interesting. Frickin' score. The recommend. Oh, because the macro will start using stat that you don't have, because it'll think you have maybe more crafting points than you actually possess, and you'll end up.
That is my understanding.
Hitting a wall.
That if you try to use a high level macro and you are not the appropriate level, it'll just start burning CP because it's assuming that you will recover CP from other things down the road potentially.
Okay, well that makes sense.
But I might even have one I can share with you. Where's my low level?
Well, I guess it depends what.
Oh, I even marked it 21 to 50. I named this thing.
What were you crafting? Alchemy?
I was doing alchemy. So I don't know. Maybe this is helpful
I could
to you.
I could do some alchemy.
Let me copy and paste this over to you. You're gonna have to do a bit of we're gonna have to like go back in time and do a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for here? Sleuthing? No. Forensics. We're gonna have to do past Garrett forensics. But it was a Sunday, a long time ago. I was playing offline, but talking to people in the Discord, being like, how do I make this easier? And they were like, macros, but you'll probably have to get kind of weird with it because there's probably not a plug and play one you can find easily online. There's something. Oh, wait. Aleph says, has anyone suggested Crafting Way? It allows you to input your current level and stats, and it auto-generates macros to your level. That sounds wonderful. Or Teamcraft at It Is Lupus is thank you, currently supering. Teamcraft, not affiliated. You can set your crafter's gear stats and have it recommend a macro, but it's not really all that smart. You can, however, use it to simulate macros before starting to craft. Interesting.
Okay, I'll try the first one here. I am a level 72. My craftsmanship is 1,674. My control is 0. My crafting points are 429.
Raphael is best currently. Okay, there's everybody's got their favorite, Kyle.
Okay.
Right, we're getting there. We've broken through the wall of the non-macro users, and we have reached Gamer Town.
Hold on. Okay. Control. Search for recipe name. Oh, I guess. What am I making? What did I even make?
Which website are you on?
I'm on Crafting Way. I'm trying Crafting Way.
Okay. Has the funnest name.
Yeah, that's why I picked it. Because the name was really fun. It was good marketing. Okay, so it looks like Crafting Way will not work because it doesn't have the recipe of the thing. And that's what you use for outputting it.
Oh,
so you have to tell it what you're making, and it'll then use your stats. I'm going to Raphael Lauren. Crafting solver.
Did you catch this one from Fingleberries a bit ago that said pilot in the mech gets you a guaranteed wheel spin?
No. Okay, we were actually just asking that question, weren't we? So now we know.
Yeah. That's so okay, so should you never buy a wheel spin by itself and just keep gambling on the
as long as you have a ticket and you've still got 1,000, you might as well spin them, is what my current understanding is.
Really?
Because you're not guaranteed to ride the robot, so if you already have a ticket, just hold on to it because it's going to keep rolling. And if you have another 1,000, because if you have another 1,000, when you finally become a pilot, you'll buy another ticket, and you'll probably get another 1,000 sometime soon after that. So,
so I should always be under 1,000 credits.
Well, you should always be at 1,000 credits so that you can buy a ticket should you not have one.
Oh. Oh, I think I might fail this mission. My outcroppings were in shit locations.
And I have no idea what I'm looking at. I guess these are recipes, and so I would choose what I'm making again. Supplies. Okay, I'll try making divider curtains. Okay, survey curtain. I don't think this is gonna. Oh, survey curtain. Select. Okay. And my craftsmanship. Okay, my control. My CP. Solve. Oh. I gave it my stats. Oh, my job level is 72. 42. 72.
Ike.
Doesn't need anything else? That's it? Solve? Making sure your stats... Wait. Make sure your stats are enough to craft this item. Oh, apply as pilot. So what I do wrong?
I want to apply as pilot, but I'm in the middle of a mission.
I got the job level in there in 72. I don't understand enough to deduce further.
Yeah?
Yeah, it had it in there, though. And you have to uncheck manip. Oh, is that an action I don't have yet? Nope, I can't even do it.
Oh, my God. Oh, dude. 93% and I missed twice. This game is bullshit.
92. Oh, nice. Got the XCOM
I'm gonna
luck.
flame out on Rocky.
You got those
Cross.
XCOM lucks.
92%. Yeah, what is this? XCOM? Shooting at a snake guy?
So I lack the stats, even though I could make this by hand right now, doing a rather simple execution of several buttons in a row.
I am not going to make it to opt in for piloting.
Unfortunately, your application was not selected. It should say your application was denied and send you a letter in the mail.
Boo.
Oh, that's fair. If it's a as a brand new item that they put in their system this morning, it could be that they haven't worked it backwards to be able to be done by low-level peoples. Okay, I saw something.
Pussycat?
There is a macro here that I've been sent in Discord that I will try out. After I flame rocks with no flames because I raid LOL. Where are the tiny ones? There we go.
Give me my little balls.
There we go. Did you know a Kush ball is like $10 on Amazon?
Kush?
A Kush ball, yeah.
Like those like rubbery, fuzzy things?
Well, yeah, with all the little tendrils.
Nothing surprises me anymore,
toy.
Kyle.
It's considered a retro toy.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
They're mining our nostalgia because the kids don't care.
Also, I can't find a yak back anywhere.
Why are you trying to find a yak
Because
back?
kids yearn for yak backs, man.
Are you sure?
Dude, my 5-year-old will come in here and just record his voice for like an hour. And just like listen to himself on the feedback and change voices. Like,
what was the
sick?
What was the Home Alone 2 toy?
Yeah, the talk boy, talkie boy.
Was it just called Talk Boy?
Yeah, I think it's called like a talk boy.
Was that a Talk Boy? My neighbor had one. I thought it was so freaking cool. I was so mad very recently when I learned that was made just for the movie. It was not a pre-existing toy.
Oh, really? It looked official, and it was a toy when it came out.
Yes.
So I guess they ended up making it a toy. Boopy, sorry to hear your application wasn't accepted, but we're looking for 4 years experience. Damn it!
How do I get to 4 years?
You lie, man. You lie. Keep seeing all these articles about current generation upset that AI replies you don't have enough years experience, and I'm like, damn, you guys got an AI to reply to you? Never heard back from Boston Market. I'm still expecting any day for them to be like, hey, can you come in next week?
I legitimately think the lowest point in my life was getting turned down from McDonald's in Sherman Oaks.
No, they had too many applications, you know?
Just like, oh my God, just need a job.
And I was like,
shit.
Okay, I could tolerate Boston Market, like, nightly. I could, I'm sure there's healthy options, right? Like the discount could go far.
That was a tough time. That was not. That was a dark time in my life. You guys are getting replies exactly. Yeah, that was tough. It was a tough time.
Okay,
rough goings.
I'm teleporting back.
I haven't gamba'd yet. I guess I'll gamba.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, pipe through your screen to me so we can see the gamba in action.
All right, let's see here. There we go. Nope. Wait, hold up. Here we go. Yeah, which one's the gamba? Orbiting way?
The bunny behind the counter.
It does not look like a place that would spin a wheel. The wheel should be here physically. Draw a cosmic fortune. Pay 1,000 credits.
All right, let's see. Let's get it.
Here it goes.
I'm 2 in the hole. But the machine's getting hot, so if you win...
Wait, do I choose one?
Yeah, you gotta choose which one you want. So not only what's on it, but the size of the spaces that might win.
Oh, wait, what?
Some glasses there. What's the glasses?
What the hell? What is Stellar Opportunity?
I don't know what a Stellar Opportunity is. That sounds like
Cordial,
business speak.
Magic prisms. Oh, I do like the metallic cobalt green dye, though. Oh, I'm gonna go. Wait, which one is that? That's a pretty good chance of that. I wouldn't mind the parasol. We'll do this one.
Right, looks nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some opportunities there.
Yeah.
So you get to spin on a different, rarer wheel?
I guess. I don't know why. Start. Roulette start. Stellar Opportunity must be amazing because it's the smallest piece of the pie.
Oh, why did yours get so excited all the time? Oh, you got Stellar Opportunity. Hell yeah. Look at that. Now your opportunity. You got a mount on there now, man.
What the shit?
Yeah.
Huh? What?
All right, now you're spinning on the special wheel.
Oh, I want the mount. Oh, Cosmo suit would be dope too, though. Oh, I want carrot or sunglasses. Carrot or sunglasses. I'm going to get an orchestrion roll. Just watch. You just watch.
Oh, is that on there? Oh, dude, it's all the freaking eggs.
All right. Wish me luck. Blowing my dice.
Go it. Do it. Yep.
No.
Oh.
No.
Is it at least a good orchestrion roll? What does it say?
It's just an orchestra.
Stargate Bitternuts?
You know what I don't need? More orchestra.
I can't read it. You can only equip one at a time.
Stargazers.
Okay.
Stargazers.
Damn.
Wait.
That's
what?
just if you want to roll again right now. Like, it asks you if you want to just keep gambling.
No.
Just keep spinning that wheel. Yeah, go back in.
Let's go.
Go back in.
Let's go. The Cosmo suit's on this one, but it's tiny.
Dude, look at the size of that egg. F that egg.
What is this? What is the crafter's delineation?
That's probably what's that S word? Signets?
A detailed outline of complex crafting techniques. One delineation is consumed. What does this do?
I believe you use them for making things. I forget the word at the moment.
Crafting material for special actions? Ow. I'm not doing that yet. And I already got the Stargazer's Orchestrion roll. I guess I could sell it, but apparently it's not that rare because that's on a carrot. That's a very good chance of getting that there.
Yeah, it's giant.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's go for the Stellar Opportunity again.
All right, Stellar Opportunity. Woo.
Here we go. Always star.
I mean, your got weird. It was like Bowsering you to star.
Yeah. Cordial. I'll take some cordial. Why not?
Okay. Yeah, cordial. Keep 1,000 in the bank.
What? Keep it that? But I have a ticket already.
Yes, but in case you would get it this next time, so you can buy another one.
Oh, I feel you.
But this isn't a big deal. Wow, look at the size of that music note. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, both of them. Oh, damn.
Yeah, this is rough, bud. And then there's no Stellar Opportunity over here.
Yeah, I guess at least you have a cool carrot.
So that's
Isn't that a mount?
Wait, they have stars. So is like, why would you choose one over two?
Oh yeah, are those
the
stars
like
a
rarity?
A rank of some kind?
I mean, there's a chance of a damn mount on this one, so I'm going for it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, no.
Could not be more in the middle.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, I've got cordials for a while,
hey,
Kyle.
you're just saying, man, I need some cordials.
Wow. I got.
Yep. They got you.
I got.
They got you.
Son, I don't know how to tell you this. They got us.
All right,
Gambling on the moon. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
Never, it's a new generation. Oh shit, I'm at the
This is what I thought the future would be like. But instead, we're just arguing about positionals in the comments. 2029 is truly a cursed year. Or 25. What year is it, Kyle?
2029. Damn. Wow. Did you just oracle out for a moment?
I'm sorry, man.
Did you just make a prediction?
Yeah. I predict
37. Whoa, wait, what?
What?
Oh, it's level 10. Okay. That makes sense. I confused a level 10 item for a level 345 item. So that's on me. So how does research work? Cosmic research, Weaver. Okay, I'll just get down on my knees and start making some more shit. I'm gonna
get on your knees and tell me you love me.
I'm gonna try out the new macro I was sent. Abandon? Why am I abandoning this? No, I don't want to abandon. I want to build curtains.
Why is Blue Mage the best job? We only have front. We have the only front positional. So you have missionary? I have missionary on Dark Knight.
Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's an interesting joke / fact. This
Class A
macro
missions are legitimately hard, huh?
Oh, this macro you sent me is just doing everything for me.
That's what I remember, and I just kept using it, and it was doing great.
Do I quit? Everything's filled out. Why isn't it stopped? Oh, because I need one more point. So when you have a macro like this, do you just keep slapping the one button over and over again?
I believe so.
And it'll just kind of know what to do?
It's been a while since I did it. I don't remember. It was like the deepest down a macro rabbit hole I ever went. Yes. Chat says yes. You can thank our Discord for that macro.
No, thank you so much. No, I appreciate it. Quindo sent me that macro, and they've sent me quite a bit of healer advice in the past as well. So thank you for your years of service.
Yeah, I find macros to be best discussed in a controlled text environment.
Well, I can totally understand that because it's something anybody can do. Therefore, there's going to be the greatest range of opinions on what you should use.
Yes. Silver Star, leveled up, 28. Be ready for level 30 mining soon. Level 30 mining quest soon, Kyle. What have you been doing mostly for gathering today? Mining or botany?
I was doing mining. I like mining just because, it's so stereotypical. Wow, click the node, I hammer it with things. I think botany's cool, but mining's cooler. Personal opinion.
Hmm.
I think
mining is probably the thing I've done the most in WoW.
I think if I had to have a monotonous pre-industrial age job, I'd want to be a weaver with one of those sweet, like the big stick that you do the like hit the strings down, and then you go through and you have that like cool ass string bone with all the string on it, and then you grab the big stick.
I'm so impressed by your knowledge of weaving. Don't have to impress me, man.
I know. A huge hobbyist weaver. Many a carpet in my day. I seem to be out of points, but that's on me. And I think what happened is I think I started the macro while I didn't have Is my CP regenerating while I sit here and do nothing?
You have no CP at the moment, sir.
Yeah. So can I drink this while working? No? How do I get CP back mid-mission?
That's a good question. I don't know what I did.
I think I just quit. But now I'm going to be out of... Oh, no, my CP restored itself. Cool. I think what happened there is I was mid... if the macro's running and has all those weights and actions and I'm selecting menus, that shit's still going to keep going. So I think I entered the next one mid-rotation of my previous macro.
It seems like you do not have to spam it.
No, I just wasn't doing wait. I wasn't waiting long enough.
Oh, I feel you.
Now, in this case, I didn't go far enough, but I can just basic synthesis into my final moments.
Not even his final form.
I received a gold star. Shit, yeah. Wow. I feel guilty.
For pressing a button?
Well, yeah, I received a gold star, and it's like, I was fine with it until I got an accolade. And now I feel kind of bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Friday is Arbor Day. What's your favorite trees? Pine. I know it's basic, but I love a good pine. Douglas firs are all right, but I like the ones that are a bit softer. Lime trees. I'm thinking of growing
limes.
A mango tree. I like mangoes.
No, don't do it.
Why not?
Don't. There's so much work, man.
Really? Why?
Yeah. And we had a young one that ended up having to get cut down because it was causing all kinds of issues. But they had no friggin' flavor.
Huh.
So it was just like a spit fruit.
Were you?
It was just wet and flavorless, but also you get so many more mangoes than you think, and it's just so much work. They drop, and if you don't get to them, they rot.
If it's just a little baby, right? Like just a little house, porch one. Like it's not gonna be overwhelming.
I guess that's a good point.
Also, shouldn't you get up there and pick it? It's not like you want to pick a fruit that isn't.
Well, that was part of the problem. Is it was hanging over the house. That's how big it was.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it was overwhelming you.
It was causing roof damage, and it was a problem. It was a problem. Every time we see one, we Katie and I both instinctively just go, and we just cuss. This is just years of our backyard smelling like prison wine if we went away for too long and we weren't around to pick up the mangoes immediately. Also, at a certain point, again, big tree problems. We were legitimately worried about a mango falling and killing one of the chihuahuas because they got so big.
Morbid, but yeah, I could see that being an issue.
One missed Katie by like a inch one day, and it cracked a stone tile that we had in the garden.
Damn. It'd be a hell of a way to go.
Yeah.
Mango side.
Mango side. Yeah. There's a bunch of mango trees in our neighborhood. So anytime I want to enjoy the majesty of one, I just go visit one, and then I go, suckers, because I don't have to clean it up. So.
Boopy says, clicking another macro cancels any current macro. So do you all like build a macro that like slash waves or something just to, clear the air? Like if I hit this one that turns off my in-game music, will that do the job?
Why would you want to stop a macro?
Because a macro cancels the other macro. Like for some reason right now, I need 1 point and my character's doing a bunch of bullshit on the way to complete that 1 point. I could just complete it myself.
All right, hold on. Am I? I was not selected. Were you selected?
Max will deploy shortly. I don't think I applied. I think I was too busy on my bullshit.
That sounds
but
like
I will make my
problem.
way to the thing.
Are you making your way downtown?
Nope. Macro cancels. Yeah, macro cosmos. So this was something I was being told about that was a really cute idea. If you have a dot, you could make a macro so that when you cast your dot, you could set it to play a sound at 25 seconds. And then you'd be like, oh, that's my ding sound. That reminds me to refresh my dot. Because I refresh my dot every 30 seconds. And this macro plays a sound every 25 seconds and casts.
Oh, that's actually super cute.
It's really cute. However, the issue is that any macro cancels another macro. So if you have two macro abilities,
it'll cancel the cute timer.
You'll never get your cute timer. And since I have a macro to put down my earthly star faster, as well as a number of other things.
I don't think I'd macro anything on my Dark Knight.
Don't you have a shirk macro?
Oh, you're right. Yes, I do. Yes.
Do you have a dot as a Dark Knight?
No, I have a self buff that I need to keep up.
Is that hard to do, or is it kind of just tied to normal shit?
It is tied to a thing you're constantly
doing anyway, so don't worry.
It's my cool.
Oh, this guy's role playing.
It's my super cool weaving attack that I get a free one when my Blackest Night pops.
Okay.
But it costs the same as a Blackest Night, and so there's all this internal debate on if we're even why we're even worried about this, because if your Blackest Night doesn't pop, then you're missing an attack, and yeah.
Salt to the Earth is a dot.
It's the source of much discussion.
Is that a technicality? Salt of the Earth is a dot. Isn't that an AOE though? And
it's applied via exploding your AOE,
which you wouldn't do as a single target rotation.
Yeah, it's on such a long cooldown that you should be using it on cooldown, because that AOE is on a 1 minute cooldown, I think. Like, you should just be using it. So, like, the dot falling off makes me do nothing different because I have no control.
Right.
Yeah, it has a cooldown, so you don't miss it. Exactly. Yeah, it's not available for me to use inefficiently. It self-regulates in that way.
Okay. It's a really cool idea. Like, if that helps anyone out there, I saw a couple of people say, I do that on my Bard. Then that's great. Like Earthly Star is such a clunky spell that getting it out faster with a macro is really useful.
Yeah. I could probably macro like my main 2-minute cooldown. Because shirking is, since I'm main tanking, fairly rare. But if I got used to it and then we get into fights where I do shirk on the regular, then I'm used to it and it's probably not worth it. It's probably not freaking worth it. Like, I know more or less when my 2-minute shit's ready. It's cute though. I like the idea of macroing in a timer. It's a cute idea.
Where was I? That's right. I don't need to go anywhere. I am the yarn. Engaging yarn making.
Windows said, do not macro global cooldowns. Each time you press it, it will do nothing for the length of your ping back or just straight up not use the ability. I mean, sometimes when I press my non-macroed ability, it straight up doesn't use the ability. So
isn't that the
sounds like playing Final Fantasy 14?
Isn't that the one where, though, you can, like the run thing that people used to do? Because run's a global cooldown, right?
Sprint,
yeah.
That should be OGCD.
Because people would make macros. But okay, so this example doesn't hold up. Wasn't you'd make like a slash run, blah, 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 copy paste 1,000 times as much as you could in order to make it more responsive? So if you did the copy paste 100 times over, would that help a macro GCD?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. You used to have to macro sprint like that. They fixed that because sprint didn't queue like other OGCDs. Okay. So was that in one of the history videos we watched?
No.
Is that why that's in
Noel's
your brain?
here, right? That was before this last major patch. That was a very recent change that they fixed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a very recent change. All right. I vaguely remember a conversation about that. I never made that sprint macro, so it's not something that's in my brain from application.
I made it for my PvP one for some reason. I was told to do that during a PvP stream I once did.
I mean, sprinting in PvP is kind of important.
Yeah. So in this case, Quindo, if I were to, because it's a global cooldown, my dot, and I'm not going to do it because my macro cancels macro, so I'm not going to get any use out of it. But if I were to do this, give me an alert in 25 seconds and play a sound tip that I received, could I slash cast that spell 50 times over in the paste to make it go? Hi.
What?
Just something about you being on the moon in an open t-shirt and sandals.
Running up here, crossing my arms.
Yep, being like, hey, what's up?
This is how Florida men go to the moon, Kyle. I hate to explain this to you. But as a Florida man now, if you ever go to the moon, this is how you have to dress. I don't make the rules. Still sucks, just slightly less. Interesting.
Sacrifice uptime when needs to push it. Okay.
Clip less, but still clip quite hard.
Interesting. I mean, that all makes sense. And a lot of that makes more sense to me now that I light speed in order to double weave. Because otherwise I can't do it without it. At my performance level. I don't know what your performance level might not be. You might be able to double weave all you want. But I need light speed to do it. Ask your doctor if light speed is right for you.
If light speed is right for you.
Like, for abilities you need to place on the ground, feel free to macro those, because you will be clipping anyway with those. Yeah, that's why I have Earthly Star macroed. Oh, that's it. This is the first time that we've had the macro don't macro conversation, and I feel like I've had any understanding of why things are being said the way they are. So thank you all. I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna complete this quest and then turn it in. You know what I mean? I think this is a good cosmic exploration. Explored. This cosmos has been explored for today.
Yes. I was just thinking that I could go for a dog walk right now.
Yeah, a little walk. I'm gonna go get the streams up for tomorrow. So here's the plan. Here's the plan, everybody.
Yes. Don't go anywhere.
The plan.
We have plans.
The plan. So tomorrow we're back with the Joe Craft.
Joe and crew.
Yep. Hardcore World of Warcraft, heading into, I believe, one filler dungeon and then going to something new. Maybe Silverpine? Maybe Stockades? They're both the same level, so we'll see. We'll see what we decide as a group. But Girl DM, Cena Breyer, Joe Cat, we're all getting together, playing more hardcore WoW tomorrow. We are currently level 23. Thursday is going to be a little bit of a double feature, as during the day stream, we're going to attempt to re-clear Dancing Green, and then we'll be back in the evening to begin our prog as best as we can manage.
The key word there is begin.
Begin the prog.
We have no delusions of grandeur. We do not.
Zero.
I'm an optimistic person. I say this optimistically. We will not be clearing M6S on Thursday night.
I truly believe that as well.
We will be doing 2 lockouts, beginning our learning of the fight. And that's the plan for Thursday. So you get double GG on
Thursday. Double GG on Thursday.
Double GG. M5S reclears. M6S learning begins that evening. That is our Thursday plan. Back Friday for more Joe Craft. Be there, or still be cool. You're cool whether you're with us.
You're cool. You're cool.
We like it when you're cool with us.
Yeah, no, it was very cool chat today. I appreciate you all.
Yeah.
I'm inquiring about my cosmic tool. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get this so I don't forget where I am. And we'll see you tomorrow with those fine events.
I'd like to thank everyone in chat today for nobody lectured me on if I can't take constructive criticism about what type of fan fiction I enjoy, that I'll never become a truly excellent fapper. So thank you for not being...
Dude, fan fiction's a rough business, man.
Pedantic Boy Scouts, and I appreciate you.
Streamer didn't tag correctly. All right, everybody. Thank you all for watching. Thank you on the Twitch side of things as well for joining us. Do you prefer Star Wars or Star Trek? 58 to Star Wars. Star Wars took it in the end. So there we go. Star Wars won the poll. Yeah, Star Wars won the poll.
Nothing but Star Wars. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Good stuff.